Wow. Hi, everyone. Welcome.
Nutty dude.
Welcome. Hi, guys.
Au revoir.
Hello. Dinner time.
Dude, like...
Dinner time, guys. Welcome.
Like, dude, you know, nutty dude?
Hi, everyone. Time to eat
Dino
breakfast.
dance.
Hello, Dino Lori. Hello, Donkey Seed. Hello, Jurley J. Low Champ. Hi, guys. Welcome. Hi, Xenon. I didn't stream on Wednesday.
Who was that creature doing like, what did they
You know
call
what?
it? Twerk?
I didn't stream on Wednesday. Literally, no one asked. Thanks, guys, for caring about me. How you do this camera showing both cameras? You show both of them. Any questions? Whole time thought you was in Perth because of the time zone. Perth? The hell's Perth? We do care for you, but also for your privacy. Yeah, I was too busy fucking your mom. I'm just nothing, okay? I'm sure you were very busy or tired. Yeah, I just, TwitchCon is next week. So I'm flying out for TwitchCon next week. And, like, I'm going to be gone for, like, 2 weeks. I'm not going to be home for 2 weeks. And that means, like, that's 2 weeks less to be able to finish my battle passes. And so I was like, fuck, man, I got to finish my battle passes before I leave. You know, it was real stressful. You know, I have 2 battle passes I need to complete, you know? And you can't, you know, that's a lot of work. Yo, Technic, thanks for 10 months. Nutty dude, does Elgato wants everybody's butts, homies? What are you talking about? Hello, Croak Peon. Hello, Pop Tart. Hello, Jabenko. Hello, David Castro. Hi, Lightling. That video teaching it? What do you mean? You just open up OBS and you put both your cameras there. Yeah, you gotta finish those Fortnite battle passes. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I was talking about their last announcement. It's kind of good that I didn't stream on Wednesday, because now we got to cover every single announcement this week. Oh my god, there were so many announcements this week. There were so many announcements from Elgato. Who's been following all of the news? We're going to go through every bit of news, because I don't have any real content to show you. Also, I'm tired. So I don't feel like trying today, so we're just going to be a React streamer today. Any update on the YouTube new dual stream feature? Well, I have access to it now, which is cool. I finally have access to it. So when we get back from TwitchCon, we'll start messing around with it, and maybe I'll do a video on it. Can't wait to hear your opinions for all the products. Bro, this is like coming. It's like nothing is what I said. What are you eating this morning? Hi, Fire. I'm eating goat meal. Goat meal. Oh my god, 0 pluses. Thank you. Hello, 0 pluses. Thanks for everything you do, Nutty. Everything? Name every single thing I've done. Hello, Marcus Bird. By the way, hey, Dad. Hello, welcome. You got the printer working on a Bluetooth printer in my car? That's hot. How's it look?
I heard you're doing a panel about Marketplace Connect from Elgato's stream.
Who told you? Who told you? Who told you that? Your chat monitor, is that Sternbot chat window? No, that's my chat window. Look, your right printer was $36. That's cool. I never tried it with a Bluetooth printer before. Wavelength 3 looks promising. Oh my god. That was the best announcement. We're going to go through all of them, okay? Mostly because, like, I've only had, like, a cursory glance of, like, what's been announced. I haven't actually, like, super looked at everything. Give me about an hour to finish my oatmeal. Just kidding. 2 hours. It's going to take me a long time to eat this oatmeal. Just give me a bit, yeah?
Meow.
Well, you taught me how to use OBS and StreamerBot. I would be 100% useless if you didn't have any videos, homie. Oh, thanks, Fire. Oh, not really big news. I don't have anything going on in my life, so to me, this is big news. To me, this is big news. I'm having a child. Just kidding. I'm fucking with you guys. Guys, the procurement has begun. The procurement has begun. We've only got one part. So we can just imagine what this is gonna do. But hey, 1/8 of the PC has been paid off already, so that's pretty cool. A whole 1/8 of the PC, like a 1/7 of the PC. So we're on our way. The PC like already feels cheaper now because I've already paid off some of it. So I'm looking at my list of parts. I'm like, oh wow, this PC is only like $6,000 now instead of like fucking $8,000. Because I already paid for it. But yeah, I got the first part in. I got the first part in. Put it in. I literally don't have any other parts. That's the only part that I have. You any Prime Day deals? It's pretty lame-o. I decided because I'm traveling. Oh, I got an SSD as well. I bought an SSD for Prime Day because it was like good. It was a good deal, I assume. What CPU do you have? That is a 9950X 3D. I don't have any. That's it. That's the only part I have. Okay, I have an SSD on the way. I can show you the parts list. Oh yeah, by the way, I also reached out to some companies to help give me parts to help me with the build. Literally no responses, so that's probably not going to happen. I'm probably going to have to pay for the entire PC myself. That's fine. All right, it's cool. At least I tried. I contacted like 3 companies. Fucking bagel on all of them. So we're going to just build the whole It's fine. I don't want to be beholden to any companies anyway. I'm just going to buy all the shit myself. It's just going to be really fucking expensive. But this is the parts list. I got a good deal on that CPU. Less than $1,000. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh my god, hi Donna. Hi Sparkle Cat, do you have a power cable already? No, I thought I would just like let it melt because that'll be a fun story. Yeah. But like we have one part. We'll wait for when is Black Friday? Hi Lumos. Hi Donna. Hi Sparkle Cat. Hi Real Zachary. Hello Albiorix. Hello Gamers Charisma. Hi Technic. Hi Studeja. Hi Frosty. When are you gonna add the ability to name clips with your clip command? You literally are not able to do that. There's not a single tool out there that will allow you to do that because you can't do that via the Twitch API. Did a real arcade machine ever plan on getting one? Maybe a candy cab or a Vulix? I don't know what any of those things are. What's a candy cab? Hello, Nutty. Big fan of your videos. You help me a lot. But I have a question about your multi-combine chat. Do you think is the best? I'm thinking about StreamerBot. I think mine's the best because I made it. Therefore, it's the best because it was from me, and that's why. Look how good it looks. Does it look good? I'm literally using it to read your messages right now. Wow, I don't want to listen to this. I'm good. Let's not listen to this right now. What's a better song than this? What's a good one, guys? What's a banger? Let's put on a banger right now. Even DJ Khaled knows Nutty is the best. Oh my god, just Mitch, thank you for the $3.40 dono on Nutty GG. Thank you for ordering these particular widgets. Wow, isn't that great? I suspect it's only available for established channels. Wait, what is? Hi, Murky. YouTube rolled out a new feature that shows horizontal stream in Shorts feed. In the Shorts feed? I don't know if it shows it in the Shorts feed. Are you talking about dual streaming on YouTube? I got that. I just checked just before the stream. I found out that I have access to vertical streaming on YouTube. So I can do the dual streaming thing on YouTube. It would be great if I could do a fucking tutorial right now, right? We're gonna have to wait a month because I'm going overseas. Man, am I gonna just... I understand why people don't want to go to TwitchCon anymore. Because you can't work and shit anymore. It's 2 weeks where I can't work and shit. I have so many videos I want to make and I can't make them. Hi, Ozzer Crip.
Meow.
Welcome.
Can turn my bad people don't think that game.
Hello, Fast Toad. What a cool name. By the way, they added the vertical in Twitch. How do I get access to that? Is it still alpha access? Because I never got access to that. Where's this Twitch vertical? Tweet. Give me the tweet. Where's the news? God, there's so many fucking things that were announced like this week, and I can't keep up with all the announcements. Not dual stream, it crops the full screen stream and pushes it to the Shorts live feed. You can send different layouts to both. I can show you. Well, I can't show you actually. Never mind. But if I have to end my YouTube stream, but there's an option to do dual streaming, and then you can send 2 stream keys to YouTube. But I guess I haven't tried it, so like maybe I'm wrong, but that's my understanding of how it works. But yeah, there's also, I know they do the cropping the shit as well. But I think you can actually send it 2 different layouts. I'm just wondering why 8K PC, because I live in Australia, so 8K is about 5K US, which is about the going rate for a 5090 build. It's about, bro, like, any Australians in chat, no offense to Australian people, you people bitch way too much about how expensive PC parts are. It's actually not that bad. It's about the same as in the US. It's not that different. Here it is. Yeah, but is it alpha access only? Like, why the fuck did I even hear about this? How to get started with dual format streaming Twitch. Okay, yeah. This is super old news. I don't care until I get access to it. I don't have access yet, so I can't do this.
Meow.
Yeah, this is super old news. Is there anything new about this, or is this the same as forever ago when we talked about this?
Meow.
A friend of mine got to do 1 or 2 vertical horizontal streams simultaneously on YouTube recently. I got access to it. Do you guys have access to it? Check your dashboard.
Meow. Meow.
You'll know because your dashboard will look way different. Hello, Ernesto, my fave tech. Welcome. Welcome. Meow button, omg. Have you considered working as a contractor for major television networks? Maybe implement and design layouts for live shows? Bro, I'd feel so legit if I did that. I've been thinking, okay. I've been really in my head lately. Not that you guys give a fuck about how I feel emotionally. I've been so in my head lately. I don't think I will ever feel like what I do is a real job. It will just never feel like it. Because no matter how well the channel is doing, which is not doing that well right now, but that's mostly my fault. But no matter how well the channel does, I'm constantly in this fear that I'm 2 months away from no one giving a fuck about anything that I do, and then I have to go get a real person job, and I don't want to do a real person job. I want to do this. I want to do this. I think the only way that I'll feel like my job is legit is if I actually did like actual broadcast work. I don't know. I'd love to like experience just doing it one time. Maybe I should like call a network and be like, hey, can I just like sit around and watch you guys? Because I've gotten pretty good at like this home stuff. But what about getting out there in the professional broadcasting world, you know? I have this deathly fear, okay, of like, because let's be perfectly honest with ourselves, okay? Even if you're like the lucky 0.01%, and I am one of the lucky 0.01% of streamers that actually can do this like for a living. Even if you're that lucky in the position that I am, I'm super lucky to do what I do. Bro, 5 years from now, you guys are not going to fucking care, okay? No one's going to care about me in 5 years, okay? Anybody who's successful today, a successful streamer, no one's going to give a fuck about you in 5, because this shit moves way too fast. Like, people rotate in and out of relevancy in content creation, and that is a super scary thought, because like, once I've become irrelevant doing this stuff, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with my life. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. This was my only plan. This was my plan A. I had no backup plan. I'm very lucky that it's, you know, I can still keep doing it. There's getting to a point, though, where I can't. What makes you happy? What makes me happy is finishing off my battle passes. Oh my god! Box Press, thanks for 10 months. Thank you, Box Press. Hi, Mike Life. You're doing great. All your videos are so helpful. Not my latest ones. Don't worry. I got some real bangers coming after TwitchCon. I won't lie to you, the latest ones have been real fucking shit. But the new ones coming up will be helpful. Okay. I got a video on, I gotta do, like, several Elgato videos. I think in November, like, every video is an Elgato video. I gotta do a video on this multi-dual format streaming. Probably 2 videos in that, because I gotta do a version for YouTube, and then when... I'm assuming the big announcement for... Because usually they announce something big at TwitchCon. I'm assuming one of the big announcements for TwitchCon is they're gonna start rolling out vertical streaming to everyone. So... my hope is by the time I build a new PC, which is like probably end of November, Twitch will have like the vertical streaming stuff out, and then I'm gonna have to do a video on that. So like, the point is, I ain't gonna be fucking wasting your times anymore with shitty videos that I've been making. There's gonna be good ones, but after TwitchCon, okay, I got some real bangers coming out. So yeah. I called it that Elgato would announce Prompter XL. Man, like, when are they gonna send me a Prompter XL? I gotta convince them to send me a Prompter XL. They did announce the Prompter XL. I had no idea they were gonna announce it. I wonder if I can. Let's see. I'll message my manager and see if he has one to send me. Actually, let me call him real quick. Hello, Mr. Elgato. Yes, one Prompter XL, please. Hello? Mr. Elgato? Prompter XL? Oh, what's that? Oh, how long's that been there for? That's weird. That's crazy. So, what a. How long's that? Oh, when did that get there? That's insane. Man, Amazon shipping is super fast, guys. It's crazy. Man, how good is Amazon shipping, guys? 2-second shipping? That's insane. And they set up the gear for you, like, behind your back. That's crazy. I may have had a little bit of insider information last week when I was saying, oh man, when are they going to release the Prompter XL, guys? Last week, if you were watching my stream, I was holding like, dude, give me a Prompter XL. What, like, the fuck's taking him so long? I already got one. Did anyone here think that I already had one? Wow. Look at that. Look how big it is. It's fucking huge, okay? I gotta tell you, this thing is massive. It's big. What's your opinion on starting YouTube Twitch gaming channel 2025? If you're doing it because you want to get paid to play video games, probably don't do that. Do it if you're actually interested in the art of creating the content. Not just, oh, I don't have a job and I'd like to play video games as my job. It's probably not a good idea. But I'll tell you this, Jurley. I don't want to discourage you. There's always room for more creators. But don't be like the 99% of people that just want to pretend that they're, you know what I'm saying? Don't like Twitch or YouTube for income if you're unemployed. You need a source of income first before streaming. Yes. But like, I think more importantly is like, don't fucking lie to yourself and tell yourself that like, oh yeah, dude, like I totally want to make videos when what you want to really do is be paid to play video games, which is 99% of people, and they won't admit it. Sorry. I truly believe that. Hi, Idlehanes. That's okay. Your mom said last night, too. Hey, what'd you say about my mom? My mom's cool. It's kind of sad seeing how watered out content creators have become, though. I missed when it was just a few on the top. I got my fingers crossed. Okay. I got my fingers crossed that live streaming will boom again when people realize, oh fuck, every YouTube video is AI, and the only way that you can prove that you're not AI is to live stream. And when that happens, boom, boom, channel takes off again. I got my fingers crossed, guys, that happens until AI gets so good that they can replicate a live stream. I feel like that. I feel like live streaming is a bit safer from the AI overlords. But YouTube Shorts and TikTok is already omega super fucked from AI. Like, that's gone already. We're totally fucked in that. YouTube videos, like the 10-20 minute YouTube videos, they're coming next. You're right about live streams. Pinterest is flooded by AI right now. I don't know, it's just like my intuition, but my intuition tells me that like the longer form the content is, the harder it will be for AI to replicate it convincingly. You know? Like, when it comes to photos, bro, photos are... You have no idea if something's AI. You have no fucking idea anymore, okay? A photo on the internet could just be fucking anything, okay? That's gone, okay? TikTok and Shorts, that's gone too, okay? Everything's AI now, and especially because YouTube... like Sora 2 and shit, all that's fucking gone as well. YouTube, give it a couple years, bro, we're fucked for YouTube. Like, just the people that make like moist critical style videos, I feel like moist critical type videos,
Might not want 69K.
that could all just be generated in the future. But I feel like live streaming is like kind of hard to do a live stream convincingly.
Watching a YouTube vid and having an AI voice coming at me. Some of them are convincing at first. Instant do not recommend channel.
There's no real way for streams to get discovered. No, I think there's always going to be room for more creators. I know I just went on the spiel about how everything's over because of AI content. But I feel like people have been saying that, oh my god, YouTube is too saturated since like 2005 fucking 11. You know, people were saying that in 2011. There's people that haven't been born yet that are gonna start doing YouTube, and
that was just announced
they'll
today.
become relevant. You know, become relevant, not irrelevant. Like there's room for everything, but yeah. You gotta learn to be adaptable, okay? One thing that I'm super proud of myself for is that I've stuck around for a long time, okay? I'm hanging on for like my fingertips, you know, like in movies when they fall off and they're like hanging off the cliff and they're like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm like that right now, but I'm still hanging on, okay? You gotta be like adaptable and to be able to move with the current trends. What's your thoughts on the Elgato chair? We're gonna go through every single announcement today. Elgato announced so many things this week. We're gonna go through every single one. But they did tell me about the chair. I don't have a chair. I gotta ask for them to send me a chair. I just kind of feel bad though. They've sent me so much shit, and I feel like I'm taking advantage of them. I do want their chair though. Their chair looks good as fuck. I don't have their chair, no. This isn't a thing where like, oh my god, guys, I have the chair. It's not gonna be one of those. I mean, that's fine. Oh my god. Yes, I do. GSGG. I actually finished the world tour moments before the stream started. And I'll tell you this. I don't know if this makes you feel good. GSGG. I was thinking of you when this happened, okay? I was thinking of you when this happened. I gotta show you this. This is the best thing I've done in the finals. This is the best thing I've done in the finals. Look at this game-winning play I make right here. Hold on. You gotta see this game-winning play right here. No, not game-winning play. Tournament-winning play. You gotta see this tournament-winning play right here that I made. Look at this. Look at this. We're boned, yeah? We're gonna lose. We're definitely gonna lose this, yeah? Yeah? We're definitely losing this, yeah? Look at this expert play. Keep in mind, I've only been playing the finals for like 2 months, okay? So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is my second month playing the finals. Alright? Look at this. Look at this game-winning play right here.
An electrifying performance from the live wires. What a win!
Bro, this game is so fucking good. It's so good. I'm having so much fun playing the final. This completely ended my obsession with Apex. I don't care about Apex anymore. I only play Apex to do the battle pass. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't play it. Look at the steal! Look at the steal, and then they can't steal because it's on fire. I had another steal in the previous game. Look, hold on. Look at this steal. Look at this steal in the previous game. Look at this expert steal right here. You ready? Look at this expert. Look at this expert steal. Look at this.
Down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
It's so fun. Okay, so if you don't know what the finals is, I only started playing this like 2 months ago. The idea, if you've never played the finals before, the idea of the game is it's like teams of 3, and there's 4 teams, okay? And there's like these cash boxes, and you have to get the cash box, and then you have to go to like a little, like a deposit thing, the cash out, and you put the cash box in the cash out, and then you have to like, you see how it's the circle, it's counting down? You have to be the last one to like, by the time runs out, and then you get that cash out, and that's the game. It's called the finals. It's great. And then you do these things. They're called world tours, and it's great. That's the cash box there. Sorry, the cash out. Anyway, no one here cares about the finals. I just wanted to show you guys. Yeah, that's the finals. You guys should play it. It's really, really good. Oh my god! Angry Shadow Nano, thanks for 12 months. Oh my god. Madiacas, thanks for $10. Thanks for joining Nutty GG. I brought a tear to my eyes. Yeah. I mean, you can't really tell. You can't really tell how good or bad I am at this game yet. But like, I want to know how decent I am for a 2-month player. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of the game.
Squared up.
I'm not like super good, but I'm like getting the hang of the game. Yeah. Hello, Belle. Who do you play the finals with? Myself. Solo queue. They don't have like characters in the game. You like make your own character. I played with a really man, look how cool this guy's model is. This guy's fucking, they're huge. You can choose between like medium, heavy, and like light, and then they have like different properties and stuff. I want to get this for my character, but you have to pay real money for it.
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
Oh my god, Grease Wizard 0. Thanks for a tier 1. Oh my god, GSGG. Thanks for 2 gifted subs over on Twitch. Oh, thanks. To Little Ferdinand and Cardigan Emoji. Yeah, I want to get a tutu in the game. Later Widgets, man, keep up the good work. Thanks, Mediacs. Solo queuing in the finals is not as exhausting as other games. I don't play it with other people because I kind of just like... I'll like play like one game when I'm like taking a break from doing something. And like, I don't want to play with someone else. So I'm only going to play like one game and then be like, okay, I'm going to go like do work again. So like... Yeah, I haven't really played with anyone. I will at some point, but like I haven't yet. I've only played it by myself the whole time. Oh, hi, Tommy. Yeah, work. And by work, I mean... I rotate between different games. Madiacs. I'll be there when you're ready, Nutty. Yeah. We'll play one day. When I get time. Probably after TwitchCon. Hello, Shark Alvis. Hello, Nutty Dude. Thanks for getting my widgets, guys. Oh, them just 64 bits, Donna. Thank you very much. Why do you hold your spoon like a toddler? What are you talking about? Don't! You're gaslighting me. There's nothing wrong with the way I hold my spoon. You're trying to make me self-conscious. Eat again. What do you mean? Is that not how you're supposed to use the spoon? You're holding the wrong side of the spoon? How do you... Here comes the airplane. What are you talking about? How do you hold the spoon? This is a Filipino way? What? How do you, like... How do you hold it? I'm not holding it like this. Isn't this like a toddler?
These AI for display the heck of rush hour with your videos added.
Flip it around so the small side is in the bowl. British people judge me for how I use utensils because I'm from the colonies. What do you, I don't understand what's wrong with the way I'm eating my food. There's something wrong with this? My job is done. Good night.
Thanks, Tommy. I'm self-conscious about how I eat now. Stay keeping with eating utensils, yep.
How do you hold a pen or pencil when writing? I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I've used a pen in literally months. Maybe this entire year I haven't held a pen one time. Oh my god, Dr. Rick. Is that Dr. Rick or Reich? Dr. Rick, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you very much. How do I hold a pen? I do think I hold the pen weird. Like this. This is how you use a pen. No pen since 2024 is crazy. Even on an iPad. I guess I've used it. Oh yeah, my phone has a stylus. I have the thing, the pen, the S Pen. Can I hold it? What do you mean? Like this? How do you hold a pen? What phone is that? It's an S25 Ultra. I just got it a couple months ago. Are you trolling? Well, how are you supposed to hold a pen? You never used S Pen, Nutty. I used it when I got it. Full fist grip like this. How do you use it then? I hold a pen with it in the crook between my index and thumb. What the fuck? Like this? That feels weird. That feels weird. This is way better. Cause you get like way more stability out of this. You got like the triple, you know? You hold it like it's super stable like this. That's why I use it like that. Nutty is a reptilian in human disguise. Stop the cat. What's wrong with this? You have way more stability because you're holding it. It's like you have like 3 things. Like this. Maybe that's how they teach you how to use pens in Australia. Nutty can't hold spoons or pens. What's next? We don't use pens in Australia. We know we are all illiterate. Hey man, I got my pen license, okay? I got my pen license. Holding a pen like this is who holds your pen like this? It's like so unstable. Why do I live in Australia? I came here a long time ago. I actually swam here. Should see my swimming technique, guys. See my swimming technique. Nutty, you got a code for the prompter XL, homie? I actually am supposed to have a code. My manager told me I broke everything. Can you guys check if my codes work? Is your shirt tucked in? Yeah, I didn't want to get in trouble at school, you know? So I tucked my shirt in. You know? I'm a good boy.
BKDDY who?
I'm a good boy like that. Ian Thor. You mean Torpedo? Someone with VIP post that Simpsons gif with Homer doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing though. See if I can find it. See if I can. I think this is this the GIF? Hold on, let me put it in chat and see if this works. It's that one.
Nutty says https://media.tenor.com/uful4 and t3redsam/chew.gif.
Do you have any recommendations for the best Woo-ting magnetic keyboard? I'm not gonna lie to you. I still think the Woo-ting is still my favorite magnetic keyboard. I've tried so many different magnetic keyboards. This is still the one. This is the. Oh, dude, I replaced the key. Check this out. You ready? Who here has heard of magnetic keyboards? It's analog. Isn't that sick? Is your keyboard analog? Look at that. Yeah. And so I have it light up when I type in it because I'm a child, and I'm a child and I like it when it lights up. I think if you're super into magnetic keyboards, I would just get a Wooting, to be honest. Just go all in and get a Wooting. Did you end up taking the feet off the chill key? I did not, no. Hi, Nut. You'll be getting that juicy Prompter XL. Oh, wow, what's that? That's crazy. That's insane. How long has that been back there for? That's insane. Listen, that's wild, guys. I was trolling you guys so hard last week. I was trolling you guys so hard last week. I was like, bro, when are they gonna release the Prompter XL? I'm gonna go yell at them to give me a Prompter XL. Just hiding in plain sight, guys. Right there. Hey, nice ass. That's cool. Super cool ass. When did I install it? Today. Oh, you know what's so sick? You know what's sick about this, guys? Ready? Because I put the Prompter XL here. Alright? Because I put the Prompter XL here, I can put my normal prompter right here. I now have two prompters. So I got my YouTube prompter, and then I got my stream prompter. Isn't that sick? Isn't that so cool? Hey, look me in the eye, Daddy. Pretty dope. Yeah. I'm gonna be a biggest Elgato shill. I'll be a huge Elgato shill. It's like my favorite thing that they've released. It's so good. I like when I try to record a YouTube video and I don't have a prompter, I'm all over the place. How do we get some Elgato employees in this stream so they can see the setup? Can I get your consent to wank to that eye contact? How about this, Trilio? How about you start tugging while I do this? Ready? While I do this. There, Trilio. Everything will be just okay. I'm done. Why would anyone watch stream on Twitch while Kick is free of ads? Then go fucking watch there. No one fucking asked you, bitch. Something at most amazing streams. What's that emote? Is that a lurk emote? Hi, Red Flamia. Or is that Flama? I gotta run, Nut. Thanks for the stream. See ya, GSGG. I'm scared. What are you scared of? Alright, you guys want to see all of the announcements? You guys want to see all the announcements? Hey, Flamia indeed. Alright, let's listen to something else. Alright, let's go through all of these Elgato announcements, guys. Who here has been keeping up with all the announcements? Let's open up the Twitter. Alright, where's the tweet? So Elgato finished off what they call Elgato Week, and I was kind of how should I say this? I was fucking with you guys a little bit last week by pretending like I didn't know what was coming up. Like, I fucking knew everything ahead of time. They told me all of the things ahead of time. When's Elgato gonna give you the Prompter XL? Yeah, just I wonder when that's gonna happen. That's gonna be crazy when that happens. So, I mean, we're still waiting on it, you know. I thought about an update on Wavelength, but not sure I like it. Doesn't matter anyways since I won't be able to use it. Why won't you be able to use it? And why don't you like it? I left you a comment on one of your videos as a question. What's your question? Did you get fired by Elgato? Probably. We'll see. Windows 11 only, my rig can't update to it. Why not? Why are you not able to update to it? Microsoft won't let me. Here you go. Have fun with Windows 11. Enjoy.
Yes.
How do I arrange the tracks on OBS if I use BeamStream to multi-stream? That isn't a plugin. You can't. Fine, I was saying you'll be at an Elgato booth or panel or something at TwitchCon with him. I would make a bigger deal about that. I'm waiting till I land in the US because I don't want the fucking feds at the airport to be like, we're gonna check your social media now. But yes, I will be doing things at TwitchCon. I made an announcement on Discord. I haven't announced anything on Twitter. I just might say it's a violation of your ESTA. Well, the thing is, it's not even a violation of my ESTA, technically. Because I'm not getting paid for it, so... I paid for my ticket to get in. Is it true Wavelink is going free? It is indeed true. Windows Vista was good, changed my mind. No, I think I'm good. I'm cool with Vista. I'm a Vista enjoyer. All right, let's go through all the announcements. We'll go through all the announcements. I'll stop jerking you guys around. So, Elgato announced a ton of things. They just, I think they just finished off Elgato Week. They are calling it Elgato Week. I really, you know what? I really love this trend of these big corporations that are like, Christmas, Thanksgiving, that's just not enough corporate holidays. Let's just make up our own holidays. You know, we'll just have Amazon Prime Day. We'll have multiple of them a year. We'll just make that up. We'll make it up. I love how companies and Elgato's like, yeah, we'll just have a week. We'll just have Elgato Week. It's cool. So Elgato, they announced a ton of stuff this week. I super cannot even keep track of everything. They did tell me ahead of time what they're releasing. Can we go through every single thing? Do you guys want me to go through every single thing, or do you want me to only go through the things you guys care about? Because there was a ton of things. Was there Prime Day everywhere? I got me some Galaxy smart tags, because I'm going to America, and I've always, you know, AirTags, you can like, if you have an iPhone, you could, they're like, oh my God, where's my luggage at? If someone steals your luggage. I got some of those for my phone. This is it. All right, I think this is the start of it. Tell us what the cat dragged in. You want all of it? Hi, Fish Keto. Are you overseas? I will be next week. Go through the things only you care. I care about all of it. I use AirTags when I moved to Wallace. I used AirTags when I moved to Wallace. Watched my bag sit in an airport in England. I want to do that thing. Why are the fucking Galaxy tags or the smart tags? You can only use them with Samsung phone. Good thing I got a Samsung phone. Jesus Christ. Why don't they make one that... Why doesn't Google make one that can be used on any phone? It's fucking stupid that I can only use it on my Samsung phone. What happens if I didn't get a Samsung phone? I want to be able to do this on... I got this shit. Where's my screenshot button? Look at this thing. I got 4 of these bad boys. There's a third-party tracker. Yeah, but the thing is, like, nobody uses the third-party ones, which makes it useless. Tiles? No one uses tiles anymore. Google's building their own smart tag network, I heard, but it's not really a full thing yet. Ah, maybe I wasted my money then. Fuck. Well, I got it because I'm going overseas, so... Yeah, nobody uses tiles anymore. Alright. Elgato Week. So they, I think it ends today. So I think everything's been announced, yeah? I think they've announced everything. So they were giving some teasers every single day of the week. Monday was smooth. What did they announce on Monday? So they did release... So the first thing they announced was a new mic arm. And I'm like, oh, no one gives a fuck. It's a mic arm. I have requested that they... I don't have one of these yet. I requested one of them. So hopefully they send it to me. The cool thing about this mic arm is, you know how Elgato has 2 mic arms? There's like the over-the-head one, and then there's the low-profile one that goes underneath you. You know how it does that? This one's cool. This one's cool. Wait for it. Ready? Ready?
We've also used incredibly smooth microphone. Arguably the most revolutionary aspect.
Ready, ready, ready? Wait for it. It can do both. It can be high profile and low profile. That's cool as fuck, okay? This looks goated as fuck. I definitely want this. One of the things I am a bit worried about, though, Elgato does have this habit of, like, they will, like, silently upgrade their products or, like, fix things. So I remember the low-profile mic arm, when that first came out, they had, like, these, see these magnets? See these plates where they have the magnets? They came with, like, really weak magnets. So if you were like an early adopter, you just got the shit magnets. And then they just like, once everyone complained about it, they went and fixed it silently. So like if you were not an early adopter, you got like the better mic arm. I hope there's like not anything wrong with this mic arm where if you're like an early adopter, you get the shit version. But it looks cool. I don't have one yet, so I'd love to get one of these in. Because I like low profile arms. I think this is longer. I actually want my mic arm to be longer. I wonder if they've patented that swap over action. What? How you can go from high profile to low profile? That's so cool. How sick is that? Would they swap that out for you? How's their customer service? You probably can't ask me that question because, like, I work with them. So, like, my experience with Elgato is, like, way different than you. You guys are going to have a completely different experience working with, like, as a customer for them. I couldn't really tell you. How much will it cost? I would assume it's the same cost as it's just called the Wave Arm Mark II. So I would assume it's the same cost as the Mark I, or is it more expensive? Studio Boom Arm. I actually don't know how much this is. Can anyone tell? I actually really want it. You don't ever tell you that you look some Indian auntie? Okay. I don't recall asking, but okay. I think it's a bit longer too. 150? That's a bit more expensive. Isn't like the regular one $100? I don't know, like, if this is as cool as it looks, I want it, okay? Regular is 120. That was 100. You guys don't understand, okay? Bro, when I started streaming, the go-to mic arm was the Rode PSA-1. Anyone give a fuck about that mic arm anymore? I feel like no one cares about this arm anymore. This was like the one that every like GigaChad streamer wanted, this mic arm. This one. I think this one looks way better. I have a PSA-1 with a Shure SM7B, but mine started squeaking badly now. Yeah. That was like the gold standard that everyone wanted. Alright, so that's the mic arm Mark II. What else did they announce? Oh yeah, so now you can download the voice. You can just buy this now. So basically, if you have if you buy an Elgato microphone, you get access to this voice focus thing. And I think they upgraded voice focus, so it's supposedly even better now. Can we try it? Can we try voice focus? How do I turn it on? Did this make any difference to my voice? It probably didn't. Hold on. Let's change my mic input to microphone effects. Okay. So this is like, I'm going to turn my air conditioning on. You guys can tell me how cringe this sounds. I'll let you guys tell me how cringe this sounds. Yeah? Do you have an Elgato link to support you? I do, actually. Would you like the link? What product do you want? I will generate it for you right now. We can hear it so clearly now. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn. I haven't turned on the voice focus yet. Just let me. I'm trying to make some money right now, guys. By the way, if you are looking to buy any Elgato stuff, who wants a Mark II arm? Anyone? I'll give you a link right now if you're gonna buy one. I can't hear you over. You're lying. It's not that loud. Hold on, I'm trying to make money right now, guys. Actual serious question. Anyone gonna buy shit today? Because I'll give you links if everyone's actually gonna buy stuff. What are you buying, Cruising the Tech? Is anything on sale? I don't think it's on sale because they just released it. So it probably wouldn't be on sale. Can you even buy this yet? I don't even know if you can buy this yet. Does your link work for plugins on Marketplace? I don't actually know. Alright, if anyone wants to buy a Wave Arm Mark II, that's the link. Try code NUTTY. You should get a 5% discount. The thing is, my manager told me that I broke the system and my code doesn't work anymore for some reason. And I think it's just my code. So I think I've been getting fucking... I've been getting gypped from them. The code should be NUTTY. N-U-T-T-Y. That should get you 5% off. Yeah, I broke something. They haven't fixed it yet. Your armor's 120. I'm about to order through your link. Try using code NUTTY, because that should be a 5% discount code as long as it's not a bundle. No more ZZ Nutty anymore. It's just Nutty everywhere. They changed my code from ZZ Nutty to just Nutty. Code worked. Oh, cool. Yeah, guys, use my code. I want to make hella money out of your guys' consumerism. Anyway, so but yeah, if you guys are if you want anything, just tell me and I'll like literally make you a link for like whatever you guys want. Just tell me what you want. As I go through the new releases today, just if you want something, just be like, oh, give me the link. Anyway, so yeah, so Elgato, if you buy an Elgato microphone or Elgato hardware, they give you access to this thing called the voice focus. And as you can tell, I have my air conditioning on right now. This is what voice focus does. You can tell me if this is shit. If this sounds terrible, you can be honest. I don't actually use voice focus right now. But if I did use it, voice focus is the feature I use during summer. Because during summer, which I am coming into summer, I need my air conditioner, and it's really, really fucking loud. So if I turn voice focus on, that's what it does to my voice. So my air conditioner is still loud as fuck, but I just have voice focus on. And then you can adjust the strength of it. So like this sounds like really artificial, probably. Probably just do that much, you know? Hold on. Can you just turn off the music? So like you can adjust how strong the voice focus thing is. But again, without voice focus, with voice focus. So voice focus has been a thing that you've been able to do with any Elgato mic forever. I think they just upgraded it, so it's even better now. And then now you can buy it like standalone as a VST. If you like don't have an Elgato mic and you just don't want, like you just want the voice focus thing, you can just buy the VST now for $50. So that's cool. I don't know if anyone cares. Do you want me to leave voice focus on? Does it sound cringe? I'll be honest, just buy a fucking microphone. Yeah, you can get voice focus as a VST now. If you don't want to buy an like an Elgato mic and you just want the VST for voice focus, you can just buy that standalone. All right, so that's voice focus, mic arm. What else they announce? I really want the mic arm, guys. Yeah, I had to change all my links. I haven't done it yet. I want the fucking Mark II arm. We can still hear AC max it. It's fine if you can hear it a little bit. As long as it doesn't sound like that, you know? Isn't there, even like this, isn't there still a big difference between this and this? It doesn't need to be perfect. I find the higher you turn it, the more artificial it sounds. So I don't want to like max it out. Can be better. How about that? Is that better? Even when you max it out, it sounds unnatural. Oh, okay. Hello, big man friendly. Oh my G, nutty dude, I love you, dude. I've watched your videos for years. You solved every problem I've ever had with the stream. Bro, homie. Thanks, big man. Your voice sounded fine when it was maxed out. Really? Even like this? It supposedly sounds better now than it used to. Because before, when I maxed it out, you guys were complaining that it sounded too artificial. So if you think it sounds natural now, they must have like done something to it. I'll leave it like here in the middle. It's really good if you could like you turned off the AC. Oh, sweet. It's coming into summer, so like, you know. Bro, I'm fingers crossed this will be my last summer here. I really want to buy a new place next year. And when I buy a new place, I'm going to buy a place that has a fucking real air conditioner, okay? Fingers crossed, guys. I can actually afford to buy a place next year.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh my god, Dr. Fu. Thanks for 7 months in a row. Thank you. I'll probably end up buying a mic arm with your code. By the way, what are your thoughts on Stream Deck with scissor keys? I think they feel better in every way than the regular Stream Deck. Yeah, the regular Stream Deck. But they are noisier. So if you don't like the noise, then don't get them. But for me, other than the noise, I feel like they're better than the regular ones in every way. It's just a shame because, like, it's only available for the regular Stream Deck, but not like the XL or the other ones.
Waited so fire and shady in the same Numi BR the way Fuick.
So, yeah. More mic arm 2 stuff, voice focus stuff. What else? Oh my god, I thought this was Harris. Is this Harris? Oh no, that's just a guy that just looks like him. Never mind. Where the fuck is Harris? What has he been doing for the... I don't know what happened to him. Is there any other options than stream you would recommend? Wait, what was your question? Big man friendly, what was your question? Yeah, I want the mic arm. So he has like the extender tube thing. Hey, Elgato just dropped voice focus for everyone. Introducing Wavecast. Okay, frankly, I haven't tried this myself, but Elgato released a new tool specifically for people with dual PC setups. I've seen like demos of it. I haven't actually tried it myself, but from what I've seen, this is super cool. So basically, Wavecast is this new tool. And you install it on both PCs, and you could just like send audio back and forth like wirelessly between two PCs. It's pretty fucking awesome. I don't have a dual PC setup though, so I don't have a personal use for this. But it's pretty cool if you do have a dual PC setup.
Dual PC audio is hard, and Wavecast makes it easy. Introducing Wavecast.
Has anyone tried this yet? I use VBand through Voicemeeter to do that. I wonder if it looks nicer. Man, I feel like there's just no reason to use Voicemeeter anymore. There's gonna be some Voicemeeter nerds like, actually, dude.
Perfect audio app for dual PC setups. Just open the app on both PCs, connect them to the same Wi-Fi or LAN, and they will link up like magic. Choose the audio source from your gaming PC to hear it on your streaming PC. You can also send your streaming PC's microphone to your gaming PC for in-game use. And that's it. A simple solution that works with any gear. No audio interfaces or cables.
I'd be worried about latency. Yeah, that's the one thing I would have to try first.
PC settings. Just open the app on both PCs.
But it looks like super clean.
Connect them to the same Wi-Fi or LAN.
No latency. It's pretty cool. When I eventually move, I may do a dual PC setup. I don't want to do it right here. Hello, Papadigger. Papadigger. Thanks for the $10 membership on Nutty GG. You're only really using it for notification sounds. Yeah, so the use case for Wavecast would be like you'd be sitting at your gaming PC and your streaming PC, if you hear alerts from your streaming PC, you still want to hear it in your gaming side, if that makes sense.
And they will link up like magic. Choose the audio source from your gaming PC to...
I wish I had... I'm warming up to the idea of a dual PC setup more and more. I just don't want to do it here. Only when I fully tear down my current setup, I'll consider it. So this is probably the biggest news that you guys will actually care about. Out of all of the things that Elgato released this week, this is easily by far the biggest news. So Wavelink, which if you don't know what Wavelink is, this is Wavelink. So this is basically the audio routing software that Elgato makes. And previously you needed an Elgato microphone to use it, or like an audio interface or whatever. Like you needed Elgato hardware to use this. So you were like hardware locked. There's like hardware DRM. It's like super good. It's like super simple. But people had a problem with the fact that you had to buy Elgato hardware to use it. It's going to be free now. So you can use it, like anyone can use it. You can use any microphone. You can have no microphone. Like anyone can use it. And it's getting like a massive overhaul. There's way... This is going to be fucking insane. I haven't been able to test this. I kind of bummed that they're releasing it on October 16th because I'm not going to be here to test it. But we will definitely test this when I get back. But it has like a brand new routing table. And I don't know if you guys have used Wavelink before. The way Wavelink works is these are all of your inputs, right? And it only gives you like 9 different inputs. So you have your system, your browser. Yeah, you can only have up to 9, and then you only have 2 outputs. The new version of Wavelink, you're gonna have 5 outputs, and then as many inputs as you want. So you can just add as many inputs as you want. So in theory, you can have like one of these channels will go out to your stream. One of these channels will go out to like Discord or whatever. One of these channels will be like, I don't know, whatever the fuck, your headphones. So you get like 3 extra channels. And it's more intuitive. Yeah, this routing table is like more intuitive. But the biggest thing is it's free. And it looks super slick now as well. Now here's what got me really, really interested. Am I leaking right now, guys? Am I leaking right now? Here's where I was really interested. Number 1, this looks super, super clean. Like, this is the current version of Wavelink. This is the current version of Wavelink, yeah? What the fuck? Can you zoom out? This is going to be the new version. Now, what I'm personally interested in is I can already see that the UI is like brand new UI, yeah? I'm not saying anything, guys. I'm not saying anything. Can you imagine if they did that for the Stream Deck software? You know? What if they did that? Anyone ever wondered and thought, gee, this Stream Deck software looks kind of outdated, you know? Got like these old ass drop downs and stuff. Isn't this a little bit old? Just imagine if they were working on something. On a new UI. You know? Just think about it. I'm not leaking anything or anything like that. I'm just saying. Just think about it for a second. Let that simmer in your head for a bit. You know? And let's say they were working on this and maybe sometime, couple years from now, couple months from now, I'm just saying. But I'm just throwing ideas out there. I didn't hear anything. What's this video? Connect your headphones. Look how slick this software looks. Sure wish the Stream Deck software looked like this. Anyway, so yeah, it's gonna be free soon. The one thing I'm a bit confused about, why did they make these 2 separate softwares? Why didn't they just build... I'm confused why they didn't build Wavecast into Wavelink and just make it one piece of software. I wonder why they made it like 2 separate pieces of software. Maybe like, since most people don't do dual PC setups, I don't know. So is it just all software releases they're announcing and waiting for an internal HDMI 2.1 capture card? No capture card, sorry. Call it Wave Clink. They're selling Wavecast. Wavecast is $76. So is that $50 AU? I mean, USD? Yeah, that's $50 because voice focus is always it's also $50. I thought it was free. Wavelink is free. But the dual PC thing is not. You know what? I'll take what I can get because they easily could have charged for a Wavelink.
Meow.
They easily could have charged for this. Like the software is like gonna be way better, and it's also gonna be free. I really, really want to try this. At this point, I can't really think of any other reason to use Voicemeeter for like the vast majority of people. All right, what is this? Dual PC streaming setup, audio made easy. Who is this guy? His name keeps coming up. Drigsy. Oh my god, he follows me. Bro, prompter pilled? Oh my god, he's gamer fuel pilled?
What if we could take Elgato Prompter and make it bigger? That's exactly what Prompter XL is. It's the bigger.
Oh my god, he has a Prompter XL. Bro, I wish I had a Prompter XL. Oh my god, he's here. Is he here? Actually, like in chat, you're lying to me. We didn't say anything weird about him, did we? What did they announce? I'm literally going through it right now. Voicemeeter gives a lot of tiny options, but way more complicated. Like what? Is there anything crucial that isn't like incredibly niche? Okay, so this announcement here, out of all the announcements this week, I think this is the one that no one gives a fuck about. And it's kind of sad that no one cares about this. Because if there's anybody that I feel like would care about the Marketplace Connect update, I feel like it would be you guys. I feel like it would be you guys that care about this. Would anyone like me to explain
this is Elgato Marketplace,
what Marketplace Connect is and what the update does? Because I use it today, and I'm gonna use it for TwitchCon. It has already become super handy for TwitchCon. Let me show you, okay? Let me show you. So, hands up here who does not know anything about Marketplace Connect. I understand why people don't care about it. Because the way that people are viewing Marketplace Connect is like, oh, you're just selling overlays. That's why no one cares about it. Because that's what they just think it's a way to sell overlays. Okay. Let me demonstrate Marketplace Connect. By the way, I have a panel at TwitchCon where I'm literally talking about Marketplace Connect. So if you guys are going to be at TwitchCon, come to my panel. And if you're not going to be at TwitchCon, we're going to stream the panel. I think the panel will be streamed. I'll be an hour-long panel, and I'll be talking all about Marketplace Connect and explaining what it is. So let me just show you. So, okay, I got two things at TwitchCon this year, which is next week, by the way. TwitchCon is next week. So I have a panel on Sunday, and then I also have a stream on the Friday. So I'm going to be running a stream from the Elgato booth. And when I do my stream, because I'm doing it at TwitchCon, I have pre-prepared like an entire OBS layout. But the problem is like, how do I take my OBS layout to TwitchCon? Like, what is like the easiest way to do that? And this is like super, super cool. Let me just demonstrate it here. So we're gonna open up OBS. So let's just pretend I'm gonna go to TwitchCon, yeah? I've arrived at TwitchCon and they have a PC set up and they're like, okay, Nutty, install your OBS shit. So this is like the layout that I designed. This is the layout that we're gonna be using. It's for a game that I'll be playing at TwitchCon. And so my goal was like, well, I want to install this on the PC. What's the easiest way to do that? So Marketplace Connect is a plugin from Elgato that allows you to just install overlays. So they have like a marketplace where you can like download overlays and like shit for OBS. And then you could buy it from the marketplace, install it, blah, blah, all that stuff. You guys don't care about that because you're like, oh, I don't want to buy overlays. That just fucking sucks. It's boring. But one of the features of Marketplace Connect is you can actually export your entire scene layout with all the image files, all the video files, the browse sources, like everything will be pre-packaged for you into like a single file. So like I got a single file here. See this file here that says Streaming Stampede Elgato Scene? This scene file has everything. All of the image files I used to build this OBS layout, it's all contained in this single file. And so I'm going to literally just take this file to TwitchCon, right? And then I'm going to install it in the setup. And the cool thing about it, right? Here's what the process looks like. Let me show you the process, right? I'm going to come over here. I'm going to go into import maker collection, blah, blah, blah. Bro, there's like a full guided process. So when I installed this, I don't have a thumbnail or anything like that, but like you just select the one file that I exported, and then when I import it, it's like, oh, do I want to create a new collection, blah blah blah. I go create new. And you just go through the process, and you can literally set up your individual cameras. So you don't have to like, you know when you like import a scene collection in OBS, you have to like go and manually like update all of the video devices and all that shit. You don't have to do that. You just, it's all done in the guided setup process. So the idea is like, if I make something really, really cool in OBS and I want to share it with you guys, I can just give you the file and this will do the whole guided setup process for you guys. So if the layout I give you guys requires like any if it requires like 2 cameras or whatever, the setup process will be like, here, set up the 2 cameras and all that. There was one extra step here though. Do I have it? So that's importing it. I should also show you the exporting thing, because the exporting thing, they added some cool things with the, this is what is part of the new update, is this is a really, really fucking cool part, okay? This is what it looks like to actually create that export file, right? You just go to tools and you go export collection, and then you just go through the whole process. It's like, here are the media files I use for my collection. You can export just these. You select the scenes you want to export. So you don't have to do all of them. You can just select the ones you want. It will ask you like what plugins you use for OBS. So like when you're installing the set, when you give this up to someone and then they go and install your OBS setup, it's gonna like literally ask you in the guided setup process like which plugins you need to install. Like it just does everything for you. Webcam. All right, here's the cool part. Here's the cool part. They added Stream Deck integration. So basically, if my OBS layout, let's just say I make a cool OBS layout, and I also have like a Stream Deck profile that are like specific to my OBS layout, or if I have like specific buttons on my Stream Deck that are specific to this that I would want to include in the layout, you just literally drag them in. It's so fucking cool. You just drag it in. And this will be part of like the setup process. So again, I'm going to build this layout. I'm going to give this layout to you guys, right? You guys can install it in your setup. And like during the installation process, it's going to give you like these Stream Deck buttons and you can literally just drag it onto your Stream Deck. Or you can drag an entire profile. So you can do individual buttons if you want, or you can do like a whole profile. It's super, super cool. Like this doesn't exist anywhere else. Export to some cloud, then get it where you want it. No, this is not something that you could just... This is like a... It hasn't been done before. It's essentially like... You know when you're like doing video editing, right? And like you have like a project file. This is like the project file, but for live streaming. Oh, by the way, I should also mention, when you import the scene collection, you can just add it to your own scene collection. That's part of the new update as well. Previously, before, you could only import... When you import it, you have to make like an entire new scene collection. This one, like, if I make just one cool scene and you want to add it to your setup, you can like add it to your own setup. So you don't have to like replace your entire setup. So yeah. Then you can just throw those buttons onto your Stream Deck. We could try it. Let me export this. I'll go through the... Okay. I kind of did it backwards. Let me go through the whole process, okay? Just so you guys can envision it. So, again, this is my scene layout that I would like to export. And theoretically, I'd like to give this to you guys, right? Or if you're doing this, like, setup for, like, one of your favorite streamers or whatever. Like, you build the scene collection, like, everything that you need, right? You just go here, export maker scene collection. And anyone can do this, by the way. This will list, like, all the media files that will be bundled together. So you're basically creating your own bundle. You pick whichever scenes that you want to bundle together. You pick all the plugins that are needed. Here I can list, this is new as well. If there's like a particular font or whatever that the person's going to need to install, you can like literally link it here. You can put a link to the font. My widgets or my scene collections require StreamerBot, so I'd put StreamerBot here and then a link to StreamerBot. So again, when I give this to you guys, during the guided installation process, it's going to be like, hey, you need to install StreamerBot when I add that. We're going to call this one webcam. And then I'm going to drag in those Stream Deck buttons. I hope you guys are realizing how fucking cool this is. This is Elgato Marketplace Connect. Then we can call it version whatever. That's like literally it. It's the whole process. What's Elgato Marketplace for? I'm not in this ecosystem. Marketplace is where they like sell all their like any resources for streaming. So they sell like icons for your Stream Deck, layouts for OBS, like plugins for audio, like just basically any tool related to streaming. They have that on their market. They're building like a marketplace for it, basically. Yeah, they have like sound effects. All right. So now that I've like bundled everything together. All right, I made a bundle. I'm just gonna back this up right now. Is this a separate app or browser based? Okay, so there's Marketplace Connect, which is the OBS plugin, and then there's the Elgato Marketplace, which is like the website. You don't need to give a fuck about the marketplace if you don't care about that. If you just want to bundle stuff together and like give to your friends, you don't have to care about Marketplace at all. But yeah, okay. So now I have like this single bundled file, right? So this single file here literally contains everything. Like all the media files, like everything. So let's go and import. I've actually never imported before, so let's see what happens. Create new. Bundle name. Ball sack. Webcam. Choose microphone. Where's my microphone at? Where's microphone FX? Am I blind? Oh, this one. All right, and then this is still part of like the installation process. So remember how when I exported it, I said like, hey, you need StreamerBot? So this is where it comes in now. So here, when I give this to you guys, it's like, you need StreamerBot, there's like a link to it. And this is the link that I provide. And you can imagine like, if this is a particular font that the person needs, this would be like a link to where to get the font and install it in their setup. And then these are the Stream Deck buttons. So when your friend is like importing the shit that you made, they can like pull up their Stream Deck and then they just drag the buttons in. And it sets everything up. It's so fucking cool. And then it's done. And that's it. That imported everything. Anyway, yeah. Just thought you guys would be interested in that. Anyone here that is like interested in like selling their own designs or whatever, or maybe like you want to set up a stream for like a friend or something, this is like the best way to do it. So I'll tell you what my grand master plan is, okay? Ready? Here's my grand master plan, all right? As you guys know, for the past year, I've been building Nutty GG. I've been building all my widgets. And so my grand master plan is I want to have my own stream design available on Elgato's marketplace. But let's open up marketplace. Here's my grand master plan, okay? I would like to have my own scene layout available on their website, but mine's going to be different, okay? I'm not sure how any of these other scene designs that you can get here, I don't know if any of them work this way, but what I want to do is I want to make it something that you can install into your OBS layout, and like all of your alerts and all your chat widgets are all pre-done for you. I don't know how any of these designs work. Because how do you set up... How does it set up like a chat widget? How the fuck does it do any of that here? Because you know how like with Stream Elements, when you make like a chat widget, it's like a different URL, isn't it? How does that work? Does that mean you have to like individually set up all of your alerts for every single one of these designs? Has anyone ever bought anything from this? I don't know how it works. How could it set up a chat widget without the login or token? Yeah, exactly. But that's where my scene layout's going to be different. Because the way that I've set up all of the widgets for Nutty GG, all of the login stuff is just going to be through StreamerBot. It's all going to be done through StreamerBot. So all of the links are going to be the same. Basically, the idea is like, you can get my scene layout from the marketplace here. And then like everything will be done for you already. I don't think any of these other designs do that. I think my one will be the only one that does that. My God. Someone went fucking ham, guys. That's crazy. Will Marketplace deliver the StreamerBot files also? There won't be... For my widgets, there won't be any StreamerBot files. But it could do that. Like I said, like... I don't know if you saw that... I don't know if you saw before. I don't know if you saw before, but like during that import setup process... Or I can just show you... I'll just show you again. So when I'm creating a bundle... Or when you guys create your own bundle, right? Part of the process for creating your own bundle... is like any dependencies, like third-party requirements, you can just list it here. So if you have like a link to like your instructions, right? You know how I have instructions for my widgets? I can just like add the URL here. So when your customers are importing all your shit, they're gonna get all these links. Like everything they'll need will be bundled together. You can include anything you want. It's like literally any URL you can include here. So if there are any like StreamerBot files that you're gonna need, it will just be here. I bet you'll still get comments saying it doesn't work. Yeah, I know, probably. Probably. Anyway, it's super, super cool. I'm gonna try my best to get people to be excited about it because I feel like no one gives a fuck about it. But it's gonna be really good. You can even use it just to back up your entire OBS setup, even just like as a backup process. Install the marketplace on OBS, but export is under tools. Oh yeah, so the exporting process is mainly for makers, but you can just turn it on. I'll show you how to turn it on. Elgato Marketplace is somewhat obscure for now. It's the thing is like the whole concept of the marketplace only works if there are good products on the marketplace. So it's like you just have to wait for good stuff to actually appear there. But yeah, if you want to do like the whole export thing, you have to go to Marketplace Connect, click the settings, and then enable maker tools, then restart OBS. You got to turn this on. Yeah. I think, yeah, anyway. That was the marketplace thing. But yeah, if you look at the engagement on the marketplace thing, like no one cares. No one cared. I'm like, it's sad. I'm trying to get people to care. They care about this stuff for sure. But like, I wish people understood how valuable this is going to be. Anyway, what's the next thing? Wavelength 3.0? Yeah, I know. I want that as well. Only people who own Elgato products can care, right? That's a lot of people, though. Prompter XL. Do you guys want to see Prompter XL? I have one. I set it up today. Yeah, they released a new plugin for Stream Deck. It's not as good as the one I'm currently using. Do you guys care about this? Window mover layout. You can put a button in your Stream Deck so that when you press the button, bam, it just does that. It's like fancy zones. Or if you want it to snap to like a corner, bam. Hello, Nut Mutt. Thank you, Nut Mutts. Yo, thanks. I look forward to keeping 95% of that. Thanks. Yeah, it's basically Elgato's first party solution for the Windows. So like there's a plugin for the Stream Deck called Windows Mover that I already use. But like it looks janky as fuck. This is super old. It works really well, but like it's just janky as fuck. The Elgato one works a bit nicer. My biggest issue with this plugin so far is their custom layout. Like for their custom one, you have to like manually input your like coordinates and shit. That's super annoying. How am I supposed to know like... Yeah, you gotta like manually put it in. I put in a request. I hope they add it in. It would be cool if like, let's just say I want to snap my window to this position here, yeah? My Stream Deck window. It'd be cool if I could just hold down on the Stream Deck button. And then it like fills in these coordinates for me. So you don't have to like manually type it in. Because like, how the fuck am I going to know how big I want it? Yeah. It like, it's a lot simpler than the other one that I've been... This one works better. It just... This looks fucking super janky. There's too much text. Be cool if you could set the window how you want and then click to set. Yeah. You can do it with this plugin. You see this button that says get current window coordinates? And then it like... Well, you have to like pick the app. Stream Deck. You like pick the app and then it pre-populates everything. So yeah. Can you guys hear the air conditioner in the back still? How about now? There's a bug with maximize ability. If you set multi-action to open Google Chrome, then maximize certain monitor actually makes it smaller, like it sets it as not maximized. Oh. Is there a built-in coordinate tracker? What's a coordinate tracker? What's that? What's that? I don't even know what that is. I want to show you guys the prompter already. All right, the last thing is the chair. Is there a chair? I think the last thing is the chair. And then I want to show you the prompter because it's super, super cool. Yeah, they released a chair. Anyone care about this? I actually want the chair. What do you think I can... How do you think I can convince them to give me this chair? But I already have a chair. I like my chair already. How much is this chair? How much is this? Elgato Embrace. Yeah, they told me about this like last month. 500. Is that good? It looks like a good chair. The thing is, the ass isn't mesh. $649 Canadian. Elgato Embrace. Seat depth panner. Yeah. It looks like the steel case chair that everyone cares about. How much is that? A steel case gesture, I think it's called. It looks like holy fuck, is that how much these chairs cost? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. And that's without the headrest. Oh my god, you gotta pay a fucking... Jesus Christ. How much is the Elgato one? Elgato Embrace? Is it 500? How much does it cost? Someone look it up. Give me the price. Is it actually 500? Just no. Okay. What are the cool chairs that people care about? What does this chair compete with? What's the weight limit? I think it's like 120 kilograms or something. Yo, thanks Nutmut. Thanks for 2 gifted subs to Adzgus. Thanks so much. Herman Miller M Body. How much is that chair? Hinomi H1 Pro. What the fuck is that? The UK website is saying 500 pounds. Is that how much it costs or how much the weight limit is? What the fuck is with you UK people? And your currency is the same as the unit of weight. Herman Millers are a lot too, aren't they? You have to tell them to send you one so you can make a video about it. I don't want to take advantage. They treat me really well, guys. They've never said no to anything I've asked for, and I don't want them to feel like I'm just taking advantage of them, of like just taking shit from them. You know? Reckon I should ask them for a chair? I can ask them for a chair. I do want to try it. But like, what if I don't like it? They look good. But I like my chair. I never owned a proper chair, just hand ones. It is worth getting a good chair. I will say that. I'll say my chair was about... So I'm guessing if this is 500 US, Australian dollars is probably $800. That's my guess, is Australian dollars. And that's roughly how much I paid for my chair. I paid a little bit less than $800 for my chair. So I feel like the chair that I'm sitting on right now is like comparable to what this is. But I'm going to tell you this. I really like my chair. The chair I have right now. I know I'm not going to dick suck for Elgato just because I like them so much. Like I do really like my chair. How much is this Secret Lab chair? Does Elgato have an Australian website? You have to get it through a reseller. What I really like about my chair is the ass is mesh. Where's my... It's the ass part. Wait, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. The ass part of my chair is also mesh. So the back is mesh. But then the ass is also mesh. So when I like sweat, it breathes, you know? My ass can breathe. So it would be interesting to try the chair. I gotta be honest though. It's got a lot to live up to because I like my chair a lot. You're right, 125. I barely made it. Yeah. They told me that in a call last month. Can the Elgato chair beat my favorite chair ever? I don't review chairs though. Like, what do I even... I just like my chair because I bought it and I liked it. But I haven't like sat in many different types of chairs. Like I've never sat in a Herman Miller chair, so I couldn't tell you how it compares to that. I've never sat in a steel case chair. Like the only chair I know is this chair. I have the Razer chair behind me. Thanks, Razer, for sending me the chair. That's what I can say about it. I don't particularly love the chair. it's a gaming chair. I appreciate Razer for sending this to me, but like I don't really use this chair, to be perfectly honest with you. Well, Elgato have a chair at TwitchCon. I feel like they'll have it at TwitchCon, yeah. Oh, that's actually a good point. Oh, that will be my segue. Here's my theory, okay? When I stream at TwitchCon, okay? When I stream at TwitchCon, here's the master plan. You ready, guys? I'll probably be sitting on Elgato's new chair. I'm gonna bet that they have the chair in the booth, and that's what I'll be streaming from. And then when I sit on it, I'm gonna look over onto the side. Okay, I'm gonna look over to the side, and if my manager's next to me, or whoever I know at Elgato is standing next to me, I'll say, "Wow, this chair's so comfy. How do I get one of these?" And then maybe they'll give me one. Maybe they'll give me one. We'll see. I don't know, guys. I already have, dude, I have a chair. It's gonna be like I get a chair and I'm like, cool. But then I have 3 chairs and I don't know where to fit any of them anymore. So. Anyway, those are all the announcements for Elgato this week. Do you guys want to see the prompter now? You guys want to see the prompter? How do I show this to you guys? Do I bust out the wireless microphone? Alright, we're gonna bust out the wireless mic. We're gonna IRL cam this up. When's Elgato gonna give you the prompter XL? That's a great question. That's a super great question. Test. Is this good? Is this mic good? You guys can hear me? Is it cringe sounding? Do I need to do anything with the mic? We all good? We're all good? I don't know how well this is gonna work. Is this a good idea? Is this like a horrible experience for you guys in terms of like, is it synced up and everything? Super clear. What about the video?
Meow.
Is the video okay? Hi, Carolyn. Is the video okay? Looks good. Okay.
Meow.
I'm a snap you on. I got a MagSafe tripod situation going on. I got a MagSafe tripod situation. So I'm gonna snap you guys on. All right, you guys want to see? So this is the regular prompter. I now have 2 prompters. I got 2 prompters now. So because that's the prompter. Look how fucking big this is. Can you see how big this fucker is? The thing is huge. But now I have 2 prompters. So I thought, why not I will now have a prompter on my stream setup. So I technically have a 5 monitor layout now. I got a 5 monitor layout. And I have a regular prompter. I got a regular prompter in my stream setup. So that's the regular one. That's just the normal one. But over in my YouTube setup, I got the big prompter. So basically, has anyone ever seen a prompter before? Big boy prompter, size matters. It's quite big. It's quite big. So much so that I had to put in extra support just for the prompter. I didn't have to do that, but I just felt really uneasy. But yeah, so on the back. So there's my camera. So the camera it's got like a plate, so it's like fully enclosed on the back. And then this is just like it's like a regular, oh, here's a cool thing. So even though it's big as fuck, it's still one cable. It's still one cable. So there's no power cable, like it's data and power through one cable. And it's like a 1080p monitor. Yeah. And it acts like a regular, monitor. Where's my mouse? So like you could just use it as you can drag windows on it and shit. It's like literally just another monitor. You can put like whatever you want there. I have chat up here.
Lol.
Is the camera built in? No, you use your camera. So this is what I film YouTube videos on. So like I look into the here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a window projector onto the Prompter XL. Right? And so now I'm like literally looking into the camera. Like the camera is like literally there. So the way the prompter works, like you got the screen here, yeah? There's a screen here and it reflects up to a mirror. So you can see, I don't know if you can tell, but the screen is like backwards. It's mirrored, right? So it's literally just a regular monitor. But it reflects up to a mirror. And if I turn the monitor off, there's actually a power button at the back. I can turn it off, I think. Oh. I guess I can't. Hold on. I'll do it through the software. So in the I think they call this camera hoob. Camera hoob. So you can actually see the lens. Can you see the lens? It's like a one-way mirror thing. You know those like creepy rooms where like when you're inside the room it looks like a mirror, but then there's actually like a team of scientists behind peering into the room? That's basically the way a teleprompter works. And then when I turn it on, bam! I just see what's on the screen. So the idea is like I can put like whatever. I find this really useful where like, can I put this shit on the ground? Hold on. You are the one being watched. Yeah. Hold on, this is a tripod. All right. Sorry. It's fucking the worst. All right. We good? So, this is the way I've been using the regular prompter like this for the past, like, since the regular prompter came out. How was that, like 2 years ago or something? I literally don't film any of my YouTube videos without the prompter anymore. But the way I film my videos now is like, I literally look here I'm looking into the camera, but I can see myself. You get it? Yeah, it's cool. Like, I get to see myself. And I don't know how well this comes across on camera, but like I have like a... Can you see the grid layout? So this is a widget that I made. I made a widget for the prompter so that I could like see... Let me just show you. And if this is too shaky and you can't see fuck all, just tell me. Yeah, so like I like literally just like look into the prompter and I see myself. I make eye contact with myself, and then it helps me be more engaging and make me feel like I'm talking to a fucking person, you know? So you're viewing it unmirrored? Oh, I guess I am. It's not confusing to me. It means that like when I'm looking into it, I'm seeing the exact result as if like when I turn it, like when I go edit the video, like this is literally what the video is going to be. So it really helps me a lot. And the cool thing is like you can just like put your script over the top of it, right? So I can both read my script, right? I can read my script, but then I can also see myself behind. And it all looks like I'm just looking at the camera. And you can, of course, is this going to work? You can set it to auto scroll. You know? So like now the text is scrolling. And then I could, oh yeah, also you guys can't see this, but right here I got the Stream Deck Studio and I have a knob. And basically I use the knob to scroll through. Like I take my hand and I scroll the thing. So when I'm recording the YouTube videos and I go, oh yeah, and then I want to scroll down, boom, I just scroll down. Oh shit, I pulled the knob off. So sometimes when you are watching my videos and you see me reach down and I do this, it's because I'm scrolling the text like that. Yeah. Now, one of the things you can do with the prompter, now this PC has a 1080 in it. So the graphics card's too old for it, but supposedly there's like a voice sync feature where like it can detect your voice and automatically scroll the text based on what you're saying. That sounds cool as fuck. But you need an RTX card to do that, and I don't have that on this PC. Yeah, but like this is good enough. Yeah. Here's the thing that really blew my mind. And this is something that's only with the big prompter. The regular prompter doesn't do this. It's not... The fuck? Jesus Christ. Stop. So only the regular prompter can do this? I mean, sorry, only the big boy prompter can do this. The regular one can't do it. Ready? Sorry, I know it's getting blown out because of the light. Ready for this? Ready? Only the big boy prompter does this. The fucking screen comes off. The fucking screen comes off. So like you can literally just use it as a regular monitor. And because it's like a single USB cable, right? This is data and power. You can just use it as it's a 1080p monitor. You can just, it doesn't have like, I wish there was like 3 1/4-inch screw in the back so you could like screw it to. Yo, idea for Elgato. Put a 1/4-inch thread so I could do this shit on the side of my monitor, yeah? do that thing, yeah. Anyway, but the yeah, the screen comes off and it's like magnetic. This like blew my fucking mind when I was assembling this together. I was like, how do I screw this? How do I screw this into the prompter? You just like plop it on and it magnetizes to it. I'll turn off this light so it's not super blown out so you can actually see something. But yeah, it literally just like magnetizes to it. So you can just like pull, you can literally just pull it off. You have to be careful though, because like I've already almost dropped it. When you're carrying the prompter around, you might have the tendency to want to lift it through from here. But if you do that, you're literally gonna like only lift the screen. So yeah, you just like plop that in. And then you put one cable in. You shove the one cable in there. Bam! And it turns on. And then I can see myself again, except the lights are off. Do you know the USB-C requirements for it? It's a USB 3.2 cable. That's another thing that's cool about this. I don't know if you can tell. I am actually using the wrong cable. This is the cable for the Stream Deck XL, for the Prompter XL. So I'm using my regular prompter cable on that one, but the XL cable on the, so they're flipped. I'm using the wrong cable. The reason being, this one requires a USB 3.2 cable, whereas the regular prompter only has a 3.0 cable. But for me, it still works. But the cool, I don't know if you guys can see this. Can you see this? Focus. Bro, they like print the speed of the cable on the cable. See, it says like USB. Oh, I know, this is the, wait, what the fuck? This is the, oh wait, never mind. I'm using the right cables. Yeah, so this is the prompter regular one is a USB 3.0 cable. And then it says 5 gigabits per second. I don't know if that comes across. But for the big boy prompter, can I turn the, how would I turn the light on? Can you see the big boy prompter? What the fuck? Can you read that? Fucking, this is the worst footage of all time. What is that? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I promise I'm gonna aim this properly. I will. Where the fuck is it? Alright, can you guys read that? The hell, what does that say? I feel like I'm doing surgery. Can you guys see what that says? Whatever that says is what that is. Yeah, so like you need to have the thing is like it's a USB-C to USB-C cable. And this PC does not have a USB-C port on the back. So I have a feeling that, because something I have noticed with this, with the prompter, the XL prompter, is the frame rate is a little bit skippy for me. The frame rate's like not the best, and I feel like it's because you need a USB-C like port on your PC, and my PC doesn't have that, so I'm literally using an adapter. And so I'm getting like way more number one, I'm getting way more input lag in here. And it doesn't feel 60 frames per second. But I feel like it's just the fact that my PC literally the port isn't fast enough on my PC. That's a me problem. That's not a problem with the product. The other thing is, for whatever reason, the screen, I don't know what it is, but the screen like doesn't feel as bright as the regular size prompter. Like the regular size prompter feels like it's brighter than this. But I don't actually think that's the case because like when I look at the bottom screen here, it looks the same brightness. It's just like when something about the mirror, like when this particular mirror makes it darker or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't feel as bright to me. Something about it. I don't know. Yeah. In any case, if you're going to use this as a prompter, one of the things I've immediately noticed already is because the screen is way bigger. I don't know how I can demonstrate this on camera. Let me turn the lights off maybe. Because it's hard to tell. You're going to have to look. Can you guys see that? This is like the worst footage of all time. Because the screen is bigger, it like, you can see the light in the camera if you put something really bright on the prompter. So like if you're going to use it for reading text, it's better to have it on a black background because you're not going to get like a reflection in the camera. But that's just like a side effect of it being bigger. Anyway, if you know how the regular prompter works, it's literally just a bigger prompter. It's just a bigger prompter. That's weird because the OG prompter is 400 nits of brightness and the XL is supposed to be 600 nits. That might be the case. Again, it could be that my USB port is just not fast enough or whatever. So it might not be supplying enough power. But like when I look at the actual screen, the bottom, like the actual screen here, like this looks, actually, here's the thing. I can like actually just pull it off while it's running. So you can literally just pull it off. Like when I'm looking at it here, this looks as bright as the regular prompter. But it's something about like the mirror that it uses or whatever makes it feel like it's not as bright. But it's fine because like if you're using it as a prompter, you don't want the prompter to be super bright anyway because it's gonna leak into the camera. But it was just something that I noticed. Yeah. But it's like you get used to it super quickly. But yeah, so like I don't know if this comes across in camera. That's the XL prompter. We're gonna come over here. This is the regular. That's the regular prompter. I gotta be honest, guys. I really like the XL prompter, but for most of you guys, for anyone that's interested in the prompter, just get the regular one. The XL one's fucking really big. I would only really recommend the XL prompter for people that have like an actual set. Like if you don't have an actual set, you probably don't need the XL prompter. Just the regular one is just fine. And even if you do have a set, the regular one's fine. Like if you have a set where the camera's gonna be really far away from you and you need the screen to be bigger, but if you're just like a streamer, what is the price difference? I feel like there would be a pretty significant price difference because it's way bigger. Like that's my hand there. That's the regular prompter. This is this is the XL one. It's way bigger.
I troll.
Thanks, ACAC. Super interesting that you mentioned the skipping frames compared to OG prompter. I think that's important for others to know because I feel no YouTubers will even mention this except you. Again, I feel like it's just the USB. I'm going to mention it in the video as well. But like, I feel like it's just because of the port that I have it connected to. I literally don't have a USB-C port on this PC. So yeah. Is it around 12 inches? So this one I believe is like a little bit smaller than an iPad. It's like 9 inches. It's small. It's a bit less than 9 inches. I think this one is like 15 inches. It doesn't sound like it's that much bigger, but it's like a lot bigger. It's like 3 times bigger, honestly. It feels like. Yeah, 15.6, is that this? It's essentially a laptop screen, yeah. You will need a lot of depth, and again, like, you'll have to think about mounting it. Oh, here's another thing. Actually, you know what? Fuck the hand cam. I actually filmed the unboxing for this, so I can show you the unboxing. I can show you the unboxing I did. Alright, fuck the hand cam. No more hand cam. Would you like to see the unboxing I did? I can demonstrate it with the unboxing. There's one little bit of a difference that I did notice. There's a bit of a difference that I noticed. So let me see if I can. So notice how, like, see, this is the back of the Prompter XL. This is the back of the Prompter XL. I don't know if you guys have seen a regular prompter. You see this little scoopy thing here? I could just show it to you. I don't want to pull it off my I don't want to pull the prompter off the mount because I'm too lazy to put it back later. The regular prompter is like it's upside down. So you slot. If this is the camera, this is the camera, right? You put you slot the prompter on top, whereas with the XL, it's backwards. You slot the camera downwards into the slot here. I don't know, like, if that makes any sense to you, but like here, I'm pretty sure you see this? You can literally just slot your camera in, and then it will just hold your camera. It will literally slot it in. And then underneath the prompter is a, I think I show in this as well. Underneath the prompter, there's like a 3/8 inch and a 1/4 inch thread. I'm sure I show it somewhere. I showed it somewhere. Come on, where did I show it? Was that a ZVE10? It was a ZVE10. I think that one was a 12mm. Boo! Where did I show the bottom? I'm looking, guys. So the bottom... Oh yeah, the glass comes separately. You have to like attach the glass. It's super easy to do. Or the mirror. How did I not show the ant? Oh, there it is. So here's the bottom of the prompter has like a 1/4-inch thread. You can see there. So when you put this on your tripod, you mount the prompter onto your tripod, and then the camera you can literally just slot in the back, and it will hold the whole weight of your camera from the lens. So it's nice. So like if you want to easily, let's just say you want to have the prompter permanently mounted somewhere, but you still want to just take the camera out, you can just slide the camera out. It's actually super convenient. Like you just slot it in and you just leave it and it holds it. So yeah. Hi, Cinnabus. It's really cool. That's it. That's the prompter. That's all I had to say about that. Hey, now that I have 2 prompters, I have 2 teleprompters now. I got 2 teleprompters, guys. I have the regular prompter here now. Now, this PC here does have an RTX card, and so that means I should be able to do like the voice syncing stuff on this PC. I can't do it on the other PC because the other PC doesn't have an RTX card. But I think I can do like the voice syncing stuff. Can we try that? Has anyone tried that before? There's an option in the software that says voice sync. How do I do that? Text. Voice sync. The new prompter is just way too big for me. Most people that are remotely interested in a prompter should just get the regular prompter. The big prompter really is for people that are like either really serious about YouTube or people that have like real broadcasts, like a real set. People that do it professionally. If you're just a streamer, bro, get the regular one. I like the big prompter, but like it's just get the regular one. Voice sync. Please install NVIDIA CUDA to use voice sync in Camera Hub. I can't do this while I'm streaming, can I? I thought you were an Indian girl. You're fucking stupid. So nice one, dumbass. Can I install NVIDIA CUDA while I'm streaming? Is that a thing I can do? Let's try find out. All right, let's try it. Install NVIDIA CUDA to use voice sync.
I hope no one finds out that I'm using Streamlabs.
Boot CUDA.
Bye. Yeah, fuck you too, bitch. Wait, did I do it? Am I done? Oh shit, I think it's done already. All right, one microphone. Mic in. Reading position. Matching line by line. All right, give me a phrase. Let's put a script in here and see if we can do the voice sync. B movie scripts.
Cool Kedry.
Okay. How does this work? How do I do voice sync? According to all known laws of blah blah blah. All right, so now that maybe I should show you what I see in the prompter. So this is what I see. You can see in the top right it says like inactive.
Hello and welcome to 1900.
How do I test do I actually have to click on it? How do I like start it? Do I just, it says inactive in the top right. How do I make it active? Don't tell me, because if I can't figure it out, that it means something. So I actually have to play it. Okay, so I have to press play. And then what, I just like read it? According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no... The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't... Black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. So you should be able to, like, skip ahead or skip back, and it kind of figures it out. So I did that on purpose. That's actually really nice. Let's try it again. Wait, give me another thing to read out. Let's try voice sync again. What's another thing we can test out? It can be hit or miss in my testing, especially for a longer script. This is my first time testing it out. I haven't been able to test it out. Would you say it's better to use it than not use it? And how strictly do you stick to your scripts? I'm curious how strict you are when you do it.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
I still use it, but it seems to get tripped up a lot needing manual scrolling. That's better than nothing. Wait, give me another script to read. We'll put another thing here. We'll see how good it is. Shrek movie. Cause I wanna I use it a lot. My milkshake lyrics. All right, let's try this out. Okay. My hands are, you know, I'm not using my hands, okay? Let's see. We're gonna like skip ahead and then skip back and see if it syncs with my voice. So all of the scrolling should be automatic. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. Fuck. It's not good for this because there's repeated text. I need something that's not repeated text. Let's read the Bible. I just googled Bible lyrics. Bible. What? The Book of Genesis. Alright, this one has like numbers and stuff, and we're gonna skip all that. Let's see how good it does this one. In the beginning, when God created the heavens and the earth was a formless void, and darkness covered the face of the deep while... In the beginning, when God created the heavens and the earth was a formless void, and dark... Fuck, it's supposed to go backwards. It didn't go backwards. I thought it could go skip backwards. Can it only skip forwards? So, like, if you redo a line, will it go back? And God saw that the light was good, and God separated the light from the darkness. God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And there was evening, and there was morning. Oh God. It's not perfect. Okay, I got you. I understand now. I understand.
In the beginning?
And they're like, it's better than yours. I don't remember this being in the Bible. I don't remember this line in the Bible. Bro. Well, let's use ChatGPT. Okay, let me get something from ChatGPT. Remix the Bible into a sick rap line and give me 3 verses, yo. Okay. I got it. So we have we got the Bible rap lyrics, guys. Is anyone in chat religious and is super offended by what I'm doing right now? It's not meant to be offensive. If anyone's offended. All right, let's try this. We're gonna test the automatic scrolling voice sync. Okay, I'm gonna put my hands up here. Actually, I won't, but just trust me that I'm not using. It's all gonna be automatic. Okay, just trust me. All right. Okay. All right, let's read this out. Whoop, you guys can't see that. You guys can see that, yeah? That's clear enough for you guys to see. Testing voice sync again. In the beginning was the Word. No camp, no clone. Light split the dark, set the tone. God on the throne. The fuck? Are you serious? How about I stop it and start it again? Because I did a lot of talking. Maybe it's confused by the talking. Okay, let's do it again. In the beginning was the Word. No cap, no clone. Light split the dark, set the tone. God on the throne. Dust to breath, he made us kings. We ain't alone. Even snakes in the garden couldn't break that home. Walk on water, no drip, just grace. Fed the crowd 5 loaves, that's a buffet place. Or is it Buffett place? I can't fucking read. Faith moves mountains, yeah, I'm setting the pace. Devil try to test me? Boy, I'm saved by grace. Stone rolled back. 3rd day, he rose. Victory dance, death shook, case closed. Cross on my chain, not for show. That's hope. Every test I face, I got the word. That's dope. Yo, this would get me to go to church, guys. Do they do this at church? It's pretty, like, it's pretty decent. It's not like, it's not amazing or anything, because I mean, I should try reading the way that I would normally read. That's not how I would... When I'm filming a YouTube video, I'm not going to read it like that. Now, we can change the size. Well, this is just a regular prompter at this point. You guys don't care about this, do you? Set the tone! What's funny about my rapping, guys? Are you making fun of my rapping? Nutty flow! Dr. Acula flow got nothing on that, nutty flow. Nutty rapping is not for you. No way, my rapping is goated. What's wrong with my rapping? Stopping and starting tends to fix it for... Oh my god. Hi, AAOA. Why are you talking like a Muppet? So, I'm testing the voice sync feature of the Elgato prompter. No, thanks, AAOA. Thanks for this raid and the sub. Thanks, AAOA. Thanks so much. If you guys are just coming in, we are testing the voice sync feature on the Elgato prompter. This is not exactly a new feature, but I have never tried it before, so I figured I'd try it. Yeah, I figure I would give it a shot. Oh, cute printer. Is that an Elgato thing or is that homemade? This is my own creation. I call it PrinterBot. This is something that I made, and you can get it on my website. Hi, Crosskeys. Do you recommend small 4K cameras, which are like a pendant for clothes, like the action cameras? I've never used them before. It's not a new feature, but it's new for me. Because okay, I should probably explain, because you guys are like, what the fuck is happening right now? Hi, welcome to the stream. So I got a new prompter. I have two prompters now. So this is the one that I'm using right now. This is the prompter I'm using right now. But I also got the brand new XL prompter from Elgato. They sent it to me. So now I have two prompters. My other PC, I can't use the voice sync feature because the PC is too shitty. I don't have the hardware to do the voice sync. But since I moved one of the prompters here, I now can do the voice sync, and I couldn't do that before. So I'm just testing it out. But yeah, this is my setup. I got my YouTube desk right here. I got my streaming desk here. Both have teleprompters now. I was talking to Elgato for consumer grade production tech, but I can totally see them putting their brand on a little heat paper laser and charging bank for it. Yeah. Tell them to hit me up so I can give ideas. Yeah, it's like my tripod, by the way. I got a MagSafe thing, so I can be like, BAM! And then it magnetizes. Isn't that cool? And then, like, it's like a... Boom! Selfie stick time! Stream engineering would be my dream job. Really? Do you do any stream engineering? We do a lot of that here. We do a lot of that here on the stream. Anyway, I think that's yeah, those are all the announcements for the Elgato stuff. Stream engineering, I just read that. I'm a developer, but I like tinkering with devices and hooking up with servers and such like with that little printer. Oh yeah, that's a little thing that I made. I released a video about it, I think last week or 2 weeks ago or something. Yeah. I have it printing like all types of stuff and I shove it in these jars. Chat, what do I use this prompter for? I only connected it today. I want to put chat on it so I can look at you guys.
Help, dude. Mom found the sub jar.
Does size matter? Damn. What is this?
Hi, I'm Steggy from Elgato, and this is Prompter XL. Prompter XL
is there anything I missed in this?
The Elgato family. Prompter XL is the follow-up to our award-winning Prompter, and like its predecessor, brings the tools from the professional broadcasting world to your home setup to help you deliver your content. Hi, I'm Steggy from Elgato.
I wonder if there are any like professional people that are gonna end up using this. That's gonna be cool. Hi, I'm Steggy. I met Steggy a couple times before. The first time I met Steggy in person, we talked for like half an hour. I'm not gonna lie. Bro fucking spilled the beans on the next like fucking 3 years of Elgato products to me. Just like, that's cool, bro. I didn't ask you to, just so we're clear, I didn't ask you to divulge any of this information yet. You just started saying everything. Yeah, Steggy's cool. Steggy's cool. I hope the market grows. From what I can tell, Elgato are the only brand besides AliExpress ripoff brands trying to bridge the gap between bedroom production and professional studio sets. Yeah, I don't know. They unfortunately need to shed the whole like thing where people think their stuff is too expensive, because that's always the thing that happens whenever they release anything. It's like, oh my god, it's too overpriced and you can like get it cheaper if you do this shit. Like, I can already tell you that without even looking at the comments on the Twitter. I bet if I scroll through the Twitter thread, there's a bunch of people probably complaining about the prompter being too expensive. Like, oh, you can get a prompter from Amazon for like half the price. Hug him for me at TwitchCon. Why? Does he know you? I've known Steggy for years. He knows his shit. Really? Is that his actual name? Steggy? Just kidding. I know that's not his name. Their turnkey solutions of crazy value, yeah. I have a Stream Deck I use for all kinds, and the build quality is exemplary, so I can't fault it. Can I plug something like my phone into the prompter? Would that work? Probably not. The big boy prompter. How sick would it be? Because one of the things about the prompter is you need a PC to use it, don't you? Can you like use it without a PC? It's not the prompter itself, it's the software that makes a difference. They've done like, I don't want to keep saying nice things about Elgato because it makes it sound like I'm paid off to say all these things. I think I truly believe it when I say this. Elgato has made a lot of decisions in the past couple years that I have like massive respect for. That I haven't seen like other companies do. Number one, I got massive respect for them because I can't think of another company that used to go from a subscription model to not a subscription model. I feel like once a company goes subscription, they never, ever, ever go back on that. So the Stream Deck app for mobile, you used to have to pay a monthly subscription for it. But I think a year or two ago, they made it so that you could just do a one-time payment. That's like the first thing I have mega respect for them for. Number two, they made Wavelink free. They easily could have charged like $50 for that. And people would have paid the $50 for it, 100%. And they made it free for everyone. The other thing is, for whatever the fuck reason, I had no idea that they were going to do this. I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, the Stream Deck modules. Who the fuck saw that coming? That was crazy. I never thought you could just buy the actual guts of a Stream Deck. They just started selling that. They have done a lot of really good stuff lately. Want to learn more about Prompter XL and our window? Join us live featuring special... Oh my god, Harris is there? I thought he died. What the fuck happened to Harris? I feel like seeing Harris live is... What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Who embrace Yule log live demo? It's art. You wouldn't get it. Well, that's cool. Is there Please tell me that's burrito in there. Hi, Gabe Shivaria. This seems like a really cool company to work for. Whoever's inside this is getting paid for this, probably. Can anyone tell me how long this has been going on for? How long has this been going on for? I would like to order some of whatever that guy's having. What I was gonna say until I got rudely interrupted by whatever the fuck this is was special guest Harris Heller. I feel like this is Bigfoot. This is like a Bigfoot sighting. The hell? Where the hell has she been for like 2 months? Have we seen him do anything for 2 months? It's crazy. He died. Anyway, I'm gonna keep watching this until I figure out what the fuck is happening. Hi, Jason. 10 minutes. I want to ask whose idea what this was. Man, this is a sick job. Pump it up! Did someone lose a bet? I don't know. I tuned into the stream because I thought they were going to be talking about the prompter. I'm still waiting until they start talking about the prompter. Meanwhile, according to the Discord live notice, something different will happen every 15 minutes, supposedly. Still waiting. Absolute cinema. I'm just gonna keep this up here in the corner so you guys can figure out what's going on there. Anyway, that's that. Wonder if they just kidnapped some poor fence tweaker from the street and put him in the suit. Nah, this is good. It's like a pizza sign spinner. They have talent. I think they're just tired. Did I miss what the stream was supposed to be about, actually? How old is this tweet? Oh my god. Instantly $600? Lemafau? Let's read some of these comments. The people who complain should see how much studio grade prompters are. I'd like to see what people who work in professional broadcasting, what they actually think of the prompter. If it's actually something that they would take seriously. I have to say thank you so much for the printer bot thing. It literally is a cash register. You are the best. No worries, double XP. You're welcome. If someone is complaining about the cost, they probably were never interested in the product in the first place. Yeah, I mean, you could always just not buy it. I don't know why people always do that. It's always people that aren't streamer. Okay. I have found that some of the most... Okay, no one's watching anyway, so no one will care. I feel like the people that argue the most with me, specifically, it's always people with, like, anime avatars or, like, VTuber people. I don't know what it is. They're never happy with anything that I say. Anytime I tweet something and I get angry people replying back to me, it's always a VTuber person. No disrespect to, like, people who do VTuber stuff, but it's always like, man, like, what have I done to anger the VTuber people? Or people who have, like, anime avatars. Because of you and the PB coding. Oh, printer bot coding. I got my first 20 gifted subs and it really made my existence worth it. Oh, that's cool. Dude, that 20 gifted subs probably paid for your printer. Honestly, I would make my own prompter, but having someone R&D make all the support software is well worth the money. It's super worth it. Racist with anime profile pictures. Nah, the racist people usually have profile pictures. And it's, yeah. They feel safe hiding behind fake online persona. I don't know, maybe that could be why. Did you ever create a VTuber video? I don't know, VTubing is like a totally different universe that I don't even want to touch. Because I feel like the VTuber community is very protective. And I feel as though if I made a VTuber tutorial and I don't even do VTuber stuff, there's going to be a whole bunch of people mad at me being like, oh my god, he doesn't even know anything about VTubing and then he thinks he wants to make a tutorial. I just feel like that's going to happen. They're always angry at me for something. The VTuber people are always angry for something that I did. And I don't know why.
Get ready to close your mouth.
Hello, I am Vinyl. I mean, close the mouth, not open.
All right, now open your mouth.
Was listening in YouTube, but I figured I'd swing over here to join the party, dude. Is it? Oh, what the fuck? They're still going? They're still going. Some people will spend more time than XL on food delivery charges than get their something and go and fetch it. I'm not going to act like I know much about other prompters or teleprompter setups. I do know that they're fairly expensive, but I don't want to pretend like I know what a professional broadcast needs in a teleprompter. All I can tell you is my teleprompter setup is golden. It's baller as fuck. Hello, Frynot. Welcome. Well, nutty dude. Oh, I'm dead with that effect. I seriously almost pissed myself, homie. VTube community seems very flaky, especially on Twitter. I feel like they just have like a different it's like they have a whole universe that just, you know, they have their own set of drama that if you're not into VTubing, you just don't understand it. It's like their own universe of stuff. It's actually interesting, but I just like am not a part of it to understand any of it. So with Elgato having this marketplace plugin, would you consider putting your stuff on marketplace like scenes filters? It's getting to a stage where I feel like I can do that now. Like they've added enough features where I can start putting my stuff up on marketplace, but I need to like, when I put stuff up on my own website, it's easy because I control the website. I don't have to worry about like, because if I put something up on marketplace, I have to worry about making like cool thumbnails and it has to be marketable and everything. Oh my god, we have movement, guys. You do have to learn how to read from a prompter while making it not sound like reading. Does it look like I'm reading when I do my YouTube videos? Doesn't a teleprompter help a lot when making scripting videos? Meow. I literally use the teleprompter in every video I record from, like, every video that I record. Hey, it's Jasmine. Bro, put your face as a thumbnail. It's solid gold. I probably could. I've seen people who used a prompter and end up sounding robotic because they did it poorly. I record, if you guys see how I record YouTube videos, it's sometimes I record a sentence like 30 times before I get it right. Is that burrito? Not burrito. Burrito. And no, this isn't burrito. Are they gonna explain anything about what the fuck is happening, or is it's the most random stream ever. What am I watching? You're a pro. Just looks like you're talking to us. No, I don't have that kind of skill. You really should see how many bad... I'm not kidding that, like, most paragraphs that I read out take me like 30, 40 times to get right. I only show you the good takes. I don't show you the bad takes. I have a good process for recording YouTube videos. Go in there, chat, and give some emoji faces like WTH. No, they're doing their thing. They're just doing their thing. When I read chat from my prompter, I pretend I'm marketing for a hooked-in phonics ad. I don't know if I want to put chat on the monitor. I gotta be honest with you. It's kind of uncomfortable. I've seen streamers that use a teleprompter to read chat. It's kind of uncomfortable. So a long time ago, you know Mr. Harris Heller? He called me about something ages ago. And this is before the teleprompter came out. And I had a strong feeling a teleprompter was coming out, and he already had one. Because the whole conversation I was having with him, he just kept on making eye contact with me. And I was like, bro, this is really uncomfortable. This is super uncomfortable. This never happens. I think for me, the most useful thing about the prompter, honestly, is being able to see myself in the camera. That's the most useful thing. So I have it set up in such a way where, like, oh, you can't tell, but like, you can see my OBS scene behind the text, right? Like, I like being able to see myself when I'm recording YouTube videos to make sure, like, I'm in frame and everything. That's the most useful thing about it. I don't know if that's how actual teleprompters work. Can you do that with, like, an actual real person teleprompter? Got for Christmas last year as a DJ streamer, first thing chat said was stop looking into my soul. Yeah, it feels uncomfortable. I guess because for every single streamer I watch, I've trained myself to recognize the subtle things streamers do. This is gaming. This is, I'm looking at the game. I'm reading chat. I'm looking at the game. I'm reading chat. Like you know. I think a real teleprompter are just monitors, right? I don't know. I've never worked in an actual set that uses teleprompters. I should like go to a local news station and just be like, can I just train me? Give me a day of training so I can get a feel of what this is actually like. No visibility on a crappy white text. Is that really how real teleprompters work? It's just black with white text? Is that really how they work? That's boring. You could do so much with a real teleprompter. Be the Australian Bob Ross. Go in public broadcast and stream. I feel like at some point I need to start I will need to start thinking of opportunities like that, because ain't no fucking way I can be a streamer for the rest of my life. Wait, look into our soul and respond to chat. I need to see how okay, you want me to do that? I'll do it. I don't feel comfortable doing it. Alright, everyone chat to me. I'll put the chat on the monitor so you can see. I'll put the chat on the monitor. I'll exclusively read it, and you'll see how uncomfortable it is. Or developer, so yeah, might be the next career path. Hello, Teets. Uncomfortable yet, guys? Happy birthday, Nutty. Oh, thanks, Canopus Cat. Nutty, are you reading this well, homie? Hi, Cirque Alvi. Hello, Jen Azrael. I'm very uncomfortable right now. It is uncomfortable, isn't it? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just reading chat.
I think of this time, but stand there long are you. I'm an OG.
I had to use Notepad to hide your eyes. Actually, this is a good idea. I'm going to record this for Twitter. Should I put this in the big boy prompter? I feel like if I'm going to record a video, it should be in the big boy prompter. Nah, never mind. Fuck Twitter. No one cares about Twitter. Hello, Andres Orrego. Stop doing that. You actually seem interested in us viewers. Actually, do you prefer this? If you prefer this, I'll do it more often. I figured you wouldn't like me looking into your soul like this. It looks really good, though. Are we watching all Elgato doing nothing during their stream? I thought they were going to be talking about the prompter, but I guess... Hey! Okay? They had a big week, okay? Let the employees have their fun, okay? They're clearly losing their mind. They're probably overworked. They had a really big week this week. No, I prefer you to be you, but it's kind of cool that you are looking at us and having a personal vibe, homie. Oh, okay. Harris thought about it yesterday. Oh, it was yesterday? Never mind. I guess I looked at the tweet super late. What did he say? Do you reckon Harris will be at TwitchCon? Do you reckon he'll be at TwitchCon? Did he tell anyone? He said he will gift the old one to his father. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god! Wavelink, how do I get access to this? I want this.
If you haven't used Wavelink before, but you want to, then...
Bro, I'm gonna get on the I'm gonna stream from the Elgato channel at some point.
Guest who, you know, we... Free Camlink 4K. I think that is
the new one costs $600. Yes.
4K lets you bring in your camera up to 4K with up to 4K 60 video into your computer, and then you can stream and record that. Yeah, right.
There is a beta, but how do you not get access? What do you mean? The beta goes live in a week, and I won't be home in a week.
Your computer.
Why, do you guys have access to it? How do I get access to it? There's too many new things I need to try, and I won't be home to try any of it. $600 doesn't seem that bad if it has decent software. I think it's I wish you guys could see what I'm looking at. Because it's super worth it. It's super worth it. Yeah, but you're nutty, bro. You should have already had it. You can... Oh, sorry. I'm reading it off the wrong screen. I'll read it off this one. You can actually demand shit from your partners. Do you think I really have that kind of what's the word for people who are cool? Is it clout? Is that what that's called? Do you think I have the clouts to be able to demand shit? Get some Elgato camera glasses and show us. I actually really want that. Unironically, I want to add a camera to my stream. Like glasses cameras. Like there's so many times where I want to show you guys exactly what I'm looking at. I don't want a chest mounted camera. I don't want you guys chest level. I want you guys to see what I'm seeing with my eyeballs. I think if you asked, they would accommodate. I'm too much of a pussy to ask for things. I will say with this new PC I'm trying to build, I got out of my comfort zone and I did ask for some companies if they could help me build this PC. And you guys will be happy to know that literally all of them didn't say anything. So, yeah. Any news about Lee and Lee? Yeah, they said no. So it looks like I'm going to be having to build this entire PC on your money, the money that you guys give me. I mean, that's fine. Like, it's whatever. Like, it would have been nice to get some free shit out of people. But I can understand why they wouldn't want to work with me. Like, it's not like I'm going to be promoting their cases in any meaningful way, you know? I tried, though. Patreon is open for Nutty, and he's making a Kickstarter to make the PC and give away his old one. No way. You're not getting my old PC. My old, so in my setup, where's my setup at? This PC down here is actually my brother's PC. So this PC here, that's my foot. You get free feet. This will be my new YouTube PC, this one. So we're going to move this PC over here. And then this PC, I'm going to give to my other brother. And if he doesn't want it, then I will keep it and use it as like a media PC or something. What's a YouTube PC? This PC is used almost exclusively for recording YouTube videos. So I now have a big ass prompter at this setup. So I use this just to record my YouTube videos. That's why I call it my YouTube desk. I don't really use this desk for anything else. It's just for recording YouTube videos. So you get like a cool camera angle. How many siblings do you have? I have 13 brothers and 4 sisters. You don't use it as a streaming PC? This one? No. I use one PC for everything. So I do, I edit on this PC. I game on this PC. I watch movies on this PC. Yeah. You said how many? How many did I say, guys? Can you repeat what I said so I can keep my story straight? Oh my god, hi Dan. Yeah, 11 is what I said, yeah. Yeah, I have 13 sisters and 4 brothers. Yeah, that's what I said. "13 and 4. Hello, Swampy Grit. What a name. Hi, Jacona. Oh, yeah, I have an undetermined number of siblings. That's it. I'm a Wikipedia that shit right now.
About Nutty. He watches gay porn for the dialogue. I'm sorry for what?
It's true. Look, okay, the gay porn that I watch, it's just for the plot parts of it. It's so funny. It's hilarious. They always have really, really bad acting, and it's funny. Like, intentionally bad acting. It's like comedy. Sorry for what? Nutty, Twitch keep milking me for badges. Good, keep giving in to your urges. Thank you, my swamp maw gave it to me. How many pets do I have? I have a snake. That's what I have on, you know, the tubs in the back. It's just for my snake collection. I never watch porn for the acting skills. No, I don't actually watch the porn, okay? It's on YouTube and, like, Instagram. They can't upload that there, okay? It's just, like, the funny, like, acting bits of it. Kind regards from Austria. Love your content. Hi, wake up, Kaneki.
Kind regards from Austria. Love your content.
Yo, Fallen One Art. I need to stand up, guys. Let me stand up. I'm falling asleep right now because I'm tired. Yo, thank you very much, Fallen One Art. Thanks for the 2 months. Can you show us your Australian snakes? I would, but my snakes are microscopic, so you couldn't see them. Oh, you mean like the animal? Yeah. Do you like your standing desks? If so, what standing desks are there? They're from a company called Desky. I don't know what other countries have that brand. I think it's available in Singapore? Sorry, I'm not looking at the prompter. Can I minimize this so I actually read the prompter? The brand is called Desky with a Y at the end. Hello, I'm an emergent VTuber streamer, and I came to say I don't hate you. In fact, I'm quite grateful for your widgets. Oh, thanks, Sergey T. No, VTuber... I didn't... Okay. Not all VTubers hate me. Just some of them. And I appreciate you for saying nice things about me. I took a Secret Lab standing desk. Now I'm poor as fuck. What's a Secret Lab standing desk? Yeah, standing desks. Can I tell you the absolute best use case for a standing desk? This is not even a joke.
Inside and pants.
I know it sounds like I'm setting up a joke right now. I'm not. This is not a joke. I mean this for real. The best thing about a standing desk is if you're like me and you don't eat your lunch or your breakfast or your dinner at a dining table, you eat your breakfast in front of the gaming PC. The best thing about a standing desk is that you can lift the food to mouth height. I have a preset on my desk that puts my desk at eating height. I have a different height for when I eat so that like the food is close to my mouth. I'm not even kidding. That's like my favorite thing about a standing desk. And that's kind of sad because like one of the main reasons you get a standing desk is so you're like, yeah, let's get up and be more active. I don't fucking do any of that. I just sit down and I eat, which is, yeah, not great. Now that I say this out loud, it's kind of sad. When I find my own place to live,
was kind of a new business model. May have the Pro 3.
When I find a a new place to move to next year, I'm genuinely considering getting a standing desk for the dining table. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it puts the food close to your mouth, so like you don't have to do this thing where the food's like nearly at your lap level. Like, that's bullshit, okay? Put the food near your mouth so you can eat it better. Can you imagine inviting the homies over and they were like, hey man, let's go have a meal at my standing desk? Are you gonna go to Brisbane? What's Brisbane? What's that? Oh my god, wake up Kaneki. Thanks for the first time sub. Prime sub. Thank you very much. People need to stand up more. Nah, I'm gonna get a dining table and I'm gonna surround the dining table with multiple. We're not gonna have chairs. The chairs are gonna be Elgato Embrace chairs. We're gonna buy like 5 Elgato Embraces and just surround the standing table, the standing desk, standing dining desk. Isn't that in Australia? Oh yeah, shit. Because I live there, yeah. I knew that. Brisbane, yeah. Brisbane, that place. Am I going to Brisbane? As far as I know, I don't think I'm going there, is the answer to that question. I don't think I'm going to Brisbane. Why? What's happening in Brisbane? Did you cover the new paid Elgato Wavecast update? My audio no longer works. Wondering if I'm the only one. We went over it, but I haven't used it myself, so I couldn't tell you anything about that, Castle King. The prompter is so big that you can use their tripod to sit. I don't know if they're comfy or not. Bro, that prompter I'm looking at is just fucking, it's comically huge. Man, okay, not comically huge. It's just huge. You said you were going to get an apartment? I might just buy a fucking shed from Bunnings Warehouse and set it up at the park and hope I don't get caught. Because that's about what the housing market is like right now. It's insane. The housing market is like completely fucking insane here. It's just... I want to do it sooner rather than later because like houses are just getting so fucking like unaffordable right now. And like I'm kind of in a position where I can do it sometime soon, like in the next year. So I feel like if I'm in a position where I can, I should just do it already. It's fucking crazy. Like even getting like a 2-bed is like a fucking insane amount. Yeah. I'd like to purchase a Stream Deck Plus with an XLR adapter in the future, but I'm not sure about the quality of the preamp or if it's an internal or audio processor. Well, I'm using it right now, so yeah. There you go. I'm using it right now, so if you think the audio's shit, okay. I've used it with an SM7B. It's totally fine. And I feel like if you can run an SM7B, you can probably run anything else. I commend you for the internet security, but are you looking to stay in AU or you want to go international? Bro, I live in fucking Antarctica or whatever. I'll probably not go international. I'm too much of a pussy to move overseas. I definitely don't want to move to America. Yeah. If I move into way inland, it would be way cheaper, but then I'd be way far away from anywhere that's cool. Don't do guys pay rent weekly or something? Damn, Elgato mics do be sounding pretty good. This one? The DX? This one? This one? I think it sounds great, but don't believe what I say because I am a partner, so like I could be lying to you right now. North Carolina? North Carolina is affordable. Oh, I've never heard of that country before. Where's that? Bro, I'm not talking about you gonna be in the desert with even shittier internet. My internet's fine. My internet's good. I think. I don't know. Compromised. I've been compromised, guys. But yeah, no, if I wasn't so much of a puss, it probably would make more sense for me to go somewhere else because where I am right now is, yeah. It's pretty stupid. Come live in the swamp, similar to AU, but more. Who are you, Shrek? It's a state in the east coast of the U.S. North Carolina? North Carolina? Is that what that is? How's life in the South Pole, Nutty? Is it cold this time of the year? Yeah. Santa Claus is here. Oh, wait, he's North Pole. Just kidding. Whoever lives in the South Pole's here. Philippines is the hot spot. Someone's been trying to convince me to just go live in the Philippines. I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I can do that. I also feel so much shame because I'm Filipino and I don't even speak Tagalog. That's like embarrassing. Like I don't need to live there because you can live there and speak English because they speak English there. I just feel so much shame that I don't speak Tagalog. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't speak it. It's not my fault, okay? Have you been using the foot pedal more than you expected? I've been using it about as much as I expected. Five-bedroom condom for $220 a month right next to the beach. Damn, that's a fucking huge condom. That's crazy. I can only fit one sausage in mine. English is their official second language, bro. You be okay. Yeah, I know. I'm Filipino. I know that. Pinoy ka? Yeah, but I don't speak Tagalog, Jade. Sorry. I'm like a bad Filipino. It's not my fault, okay? I just wasn't raised. My parents didn't teach me it when I was growing up, so I just don't know. I only know some words. And it's mostly just the words that they say to me when they're yelling at me. Where are you from, PH? Men Isla? Affy, you talking as a Filipino in the diaspora double. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how that would have worked. Trying to raise a baby on 2 languages. Wouldn't that, like, confuse the fuck out of them? Maybe that's why they didn't teach me it. Yeah. Man Isla? Lol, what? I have no idea what that is. What, Man Isla? Oh, I was not born and raised in the Philippines, if that's what you're asking. My parents were Filipino. It confuses the shit out of babies when you speak multiple languages. Yeah, how does that work? I'm only monolingual, and even that barely so. Can barely speak English. So, yeah, monolingual. Yeah. Nutty! I wonder how are your stream decks currently organized? Folder and order-wise? I think you guys would be really disappointed in my stream deck, to be honest. It's not as cool as you think it is. I think if you look at my stream deck setup, it's not going to be as cool. Can we all complain collectively, guys? We deserve, as the Elgato community, we deserve an updated stream deck software. You know? I'm not saying anything's happening. I'm just saying we deserve an upgraded software, you know? My stream deck setup is pretty fucking disgusting. It's pretty disgusting. The coolest thing about my stream deck setup is this here. I have live previews of all of my cameras. That is by far the coolest thing about my streaming setup. Or stream deck setup, rather. Is the live previews of my cameras. So now when I switch camera angles, I don't have to think like, oh, what is this camera angle? Like, I can see it when I push it. So, yeah. Are you sharing secrets? Not really secrets. I'm just telling you what I have. Hi. Harry Mortis. BBM Bangag. What does that mean? What's BBM? Do you even have secrets at this point? Do you know that I'm a furry, guys? I'm just kidding. Do you really call him BBM? Bong Bong Marcos, you call him BBM? Oh, I didn't know you abbreviated him to that, BBM. What up, nutty dude? Will you be adding follows to your printer bot? At this stage, probably not. I gotta move on to different projects. I didn't do... the reason I didn't implement follows is because... I I often get mega follow botted on Kick and occasionally mega follow botted on Twitch.
Carbs, bro.
And I don't want to do a situation where, like, if you get follow botted, 8 million pieces of paper come out of your printer. That's a lie. That's not the reason. I was just too lazy for it. That's the lie. Don't ever let me get away with lying to you like that. That was a very obvious lie. I thought I could get away with it. I just thought I'd out myself right now. You know what makes me really mad, guys? You know what makes me really, really mad? How fucking awesome this song is. I don't want to lie. I fucking love this song. I'm a little bit of ashamed to admit it. It's fucking awesome. Yo, Protostar. Thanks for the $10 membership on Nutty GG. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Nutty GG. Yeah. Yeah. Before we stray too far from Cream Deck, have you messed with any other BitFocus software? I use the BitFocus button software. I gotta be honest with you. I don't need it for what I need to do. It was a bit much for me and a bit undercooked IMO. So, who are you? Harry Mortis? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Can you open Love Bull C5 Cock Pardon on Spotify? No, I'm good. I don't think. No, I'm good. No, thank you. No, I'm good. You can stop asking me that question. That's the third time you've asked me that. I'm good. Love Bull C5 Cock Part. Fuck, you know what? Fuck yourself. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, okay? Bitch? Jesus Christ. I'm good, okay? Just shut the fuck up, whoever that is. Chat, I can't scroll through the chat. I'm using my own chat widget, so I literally can't scroll through chat. Hello, LTO Vark O. Hello, Jikug Brandon. Guys, this is my last stream before TwitchCorn. I have to stay up way longer now. Because I won't see you guys forever. Oh my god, Cirque LV. Thank you for the first time subbing. Cirque Alvis. It's so weird when you looked at... That's what I was telling you guys. Some of you guys said you preferred, though. I'm like, okay, I'll do it, because you asked me to. Does it feel weird that I'm looking directly at you guys? Forever's a long time, homie. Hello, Higher Howard. Oh, shit! Are you going? Sad days. I'm not able to go this year, homie. That's alright. I was gonna say I'll see you next year, but what happens if I don't go to TwitchCon next year? What if TwitchCon gets canceled? I feel violated when you look directly. Oh, that's cool. Was that Vegas in last year? I heard a lot of people aren't going to TwitchCon this year. Not that it matters, because they were all like super mega famous people that I was never going to talk to anyway. But I got a feeling that this year's TwitchCon will be like a super low turnout. I don't mind the eye contact, Nutty dude. Well, my eyes are red. Sorry to spam, but I'd like to know, what's your opinion on the lurker issue on Twitch? I'm seeing difference in actual viewer versus what Twitch displays in the admin. I'm having trouble completing the affiliate path for that reason. How's my viewer count been lately, guys? I haven't been streaming for a week. I've been kind of disconnected from being streaming related. Did we figure out this thing about the lower view? I don't see. Okay, here's the thing. I have definitely noticed I have a lower view count than usual, but I gotta be honest. I know there's like all this talk about like low view counts across everywhere on Twitch. I genuinely think that I'm just fucking shit at this. I don't think it has anything to do with like. So basically, a ton of people have been noticing that their view counts have been dropping. Like it's way lower than usual. And I want to be clear, I don't doubt that's the case. Like I'm sure it's the case that Twitch is like doing some kind of fuckery underneath the hood, and everyone's view counts are way lower now. I just think for my specific case, I think everyone just doesn't give a fuck anymore. I think that I think that's the case. Hard to say, but I saw someone post a video where they call lurkers out and their viewers went up 100 instantly. Let's try it. Lurkers, wake up. If you're lurking right now, if you have my stream up in a tab, I need you to get the fuck out of whatever it is you're doing, okay? No homework, okay? Just put the homework to rest, okay? You're never gonna get done anyway, okay? Get up, stop playing the finals, okay? I know it's a really great game, super cool. Everyone talk.
_cat is willing to go lurk now.
Hi, Ice Kveen Kiki. Lurking. Yeah, no more lurking. Lurking is illegal, okay? From now on. Everyone wake up and say something in chat. Is it gonna work now? Is it gonna shoot up? If the viewer count shoots up as a result of what I'm saying right now, then maybe there's some legs behind that theory. Here's the thing. Are people's viewer counts lower across all of Twitch? It definitely seems like that's the case. But I don't want to do the thing where, like, I wildly speculate as to why that is. We really just don't know. I think it's irresponsible that people would go around on Twitter just, like, spreading misinformation. Like, oh my god, it doesn't count raids anymore. Like, you don't know that. No one knows that. So yeah. I got no idea. But you know what? Who cares? Okay? Does it really matter if your view count's lower? I don't know if that sounds insensitive. Does it really matter that much? Just smash the hands of the keyboard every 5 minutes, y'all. What does my view count say? You should try my strat, and it really helps. It's called not giving a fuck. I agree. I think Twitch should be more transparent about it for sure. But like, let's just calm down. It's not like, bro, let's just say Twitch is doing some fuckery with the view count. Does that really make a difference? Like, people are still watching the same amount of people are still watching your stream as before. It's just the number that you see and the thing is different. I feel like it just hurts your ego more than it actually hurts you as a streamer. As long as your loyal fans still chat, sub, and donate. Oh, the donate part. Yeah, that's... Well, don't worry about that. I've noticed a lot of people using a Chrome extension that displays viewers and chat user counts. Bots in chat usually are not set up to view, usually just an IRC client. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I seem to have like a... Okay. You know how I said I angered a lot of VTuber people? This was the tweet that angered a lot of VTuber people. Listen, I got no beef with VTuber people. I'm just stating an observation that it was... So this is basically what I said, okay? It was just meant as a joke, okay? I thought the joke was super obvious, but apparently nobody got it. I tweeted, my sources are telling me Twitch will no longer be counting views from people who are not watching your stream. This effectively means that if someone doesn't have your stream open, it won't count as a view. I don't know. I thought the joke was like super obvious. Like, yeah, no shit. If someone's not viewing your stream, then they're not going to count as a viewer. Like, fucking obvious. But there were so many people who took this seriously. And I had a lot of people that were like, this is really insensitive, Nutty. I'm like, is it actually? Anyway. I think I need to stop rage baiting. It was really good rage bait though. Sounds legit to me. Yeah. Quality rage bait. People should know better by now. The point is just relax. It's just a view count. It's not a... One of the replies, I can't be trying to find it. One of the replies I read was like, it's not just about view count. It's like sponsorship money, and then you you'll make like, bro, who the fuck is making less money now because the viewer counts are lower? Is there any evidence of that, or did you just say that? Like, if anyone is making less money now as a result of having less viewers, okay, that sucks, but like, is that actually happening, or are you just saying that? This happened a week ago. There's no way you are making less money now in a week. Remember when you counted as a viewer if you were in chat so you could view bot with Chatterino tabs? I guess so. I've never really given a fuck about it. It's just a... Oh, wait, what was the other one that people got mad at? Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you've been noticing that your view count is way lower than usual, I think I finally found a solution for it. So you see here. Just, yeah, just. I don't know. I don't particularly care that much. It yeah, it's lower than usual, but like it's people. I feel like people don't care about Twitch as much as well. It could also be that people just don't care about Twitch as much. I can tell you for my case, like I definitely watched way less streamers this year than I normally do. I don't think like watching Twitch streamers is really part of like my daily routine anymore. It used to be like 24/7 I'd have a stream up, and nowadays like when I really think about it, like how often do I even sit and watch a stream for like that long anymore? If you're in mod view, you can hide viewer count there. I like my method. My method's foolproof. Did they get mad at that? I don't know. Some people did. It's Twitter. Like, you can say anything and then people will be upset. I figured people would understand it though. Simultaneous viewers. Wait, what did that message say? I can't scroll up. I literally can't scroll up. Like the movie. I was just saying it because it doesn't count my viewers due to affiliate path requirement since I have an audience by not having simultaneous viewers according to Twitch. What happens if you open your own stream up in like a different tab? You make too much money. That's why only broke people with no job sit and watch like me, homie. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Oh, is that why Mark Cuban never watches my stream? Can't scroll in homebrew software. I know, shut up, okay? It looks nice and is easy to read. I just can't scroll through my own widget. But it looks nice though. I'm watching at work. When I used to have a normie job, I'd watch a million streams at once. It was my only antidote to feeling like absolute shit at that job. I'm far from broke, and I watch because work sucks. I don't know. I don't know why I don't watch streams as much anymore. I mean, I definitely could, like, you can just have it open in the background. I don't know. I may have just got bored of it. Or, it's also because I feel like I don't get along with streamers nowadays anymore. I think I've just been around streaming too long. And a lot of the issues that streamers care about, I just super don't care about. So I just don't feel like I can connect with streamers now. Because they're all like... I'm like a boomer now. I'm not even that old. I work from home, so I lurk a lot. I also work from home. Who wants to watch the same kid sweat over COD? Nutty boomer. I chat a lot when I'm stuck and can't figure out a solution to my code. You know what I've noticed? There's a lot of my viewers, a lot of you guys are hands up who's a programmer, okay? I feel like a lot of you guys are programmers. And I know that because anytime I have a programming question, you guys would much rather help me fix my own coding program than do your own work. That's how I know. You'll like figure out my problems instead of your own. Scuffed beginner programmer. Oh my god, just like me. Except I'm a beginner that's been doing it for a really long time. Because I'm just shit. I'm a fake and just stumbled my way through, homie. Not sure if I'm a programmer, but I've learned some C# and JavaScript thanks to Twitch bots. I'm a bit nervous for America, guys. When I was filling out my ESTA and I had to put my job title, I said content creator. Now I feel like I'm omega fucked when I get into the country. It was so much easier when I just said I was a programmer. Even though I technically still am a programmer. What's your favorite programming language? Whichever one works with whatever I want to do is the answer. I don't know. Fuck all. I only know what I know. I don't have a favorite language. You know what is definitely not my favorite language? JavaScript. What in the fuck is that even? You know? Claude is my favorite programming language. Hi, camera time. Java's so easy. No, JavaScript. Java was my first programming language. I cannot stand it. It makes me lose my mind. Yeah, no, I fucking hate it. Console write line. It's actually console log in JavaScript. Wait, does write line work? I don't know if it works. What do you think about AI? Should we all get into it? You're all going to get into it one way or the other. It's inevitable at this point. I don't think AI is like necessarily like a good or bad thing. It's just like a thing that everyone hates now because it's being ham-fisted into like literally every facet of life. But I don't think you guys will hate.
How
like,
about options are all excellent or one hey?
There's obviously like plenty of super good uses for AI. But we're in that weird stage where we're trying to figure out where AI is like appropriate, and we haven't quite figured that out. I don't think I would say I'm anti-AI, because like what happens if they use AI to find a cure for cancer? Am I going to be against AI then? I don't want to die. Give me the fucking cure. AI made web development so easy. I mean, it's just like a resource, like any other. It's like calculator. It's like a super advanced calculator. It doesn't replace intelligence. You still need to know what you're doing, but it helps. It makes things faster for you. Yeah, it's just another Pandora's box like the internet. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of like the generative AI stuff for like especially flooding shorts. It's completely fucked right now. But I use it for like, I obviously use ChatGPT for a lot of things. It's useful if you know what you're looking for. Imagine when the abacus was replaced by a calculator, or electricity replaced candles. The Sora face scan is so weird. Wait, what face scan? Man, we've come a long ways since Will Smith eating spaghetti. You know? Think about how far we've come as a society, guys. Hold on. Sora 2, yeah, I've seen it. But bro, like, look at this.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Uncle Phil, come try this. Fresh pasta of Bel Air. Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
That was 2 years ago.
Yo, this is hitting. Whoever made
This is
you got my
today.
respect. Little red sauce, little cheese, perfect combo. Like it? That's saucy right there. Look.
It doesn't replicate the art of this one though. Yeah, that's hot.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I love the fresh pasta of Bel Air.
That's hot. Uncle Phil, come try this. Fresh pasta of Bel Air.
Have you seen the Google Gemini AI video games? No, what are those? Oh my god, I'm being sleepy. I don't want to end the stream though, because my last stream for like a really long time. I'm gonna stream in I'm gonna stream like once in the US. Maybe I'll try to do an IRL stream. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But yeah. Fresh pasta of Bel Air. So I got snappy earlier. I got tired of people telling me the experiences Filipinos should or is presumed to be when they come from a background where they're not Filipino. That's fine. They're like AI videos, but controllable and has spatial memory and stuff. Wait, what is? Have you seen the Google, the Gemini AI video games? Link it. The old one looks like it'll be better than the new one. Nah, this is art. This right here is art.
That's hot. Uncle Phil, come try this. Fresh pasta of Bel Air. Fresh pasta of Bel Air.
Do you remember this one? What's this one?
Body powder that you can spray.
Gold Bond Liquishank. Have I seen this before?
Right? What could be next? My skin. I nurture my skin.
What the fuck is this?
Tell everyone. Do the gold bond tingle. I nurture my skin.
Is this real? What the fuck is this?
No, tell everyone. I get supple. I nurture my skin. Stay cool with gold bond. Tell everyone. I get supple. Man up. I nurture my skin. Gold bond. Man up. Gold bond. Man up. I nurture my skin. I get supple. No. Man up. Man up. I nurture my skin. Man up. No. Stay cool. Man up. I nurture my skin.
I'm too tired for this. What the fuck is happening? Amazing. My bad, it's called Google Genie. Alright, let's have a look. A new frontier for world models. Creating dynamic worlds you can navigate in real time.
Worlds and explore them interactively, all with a single text prompt. Let's see what it's like to spend some time in a world.
World memory even carries over into your actions.
Yeah, we're fucked, guys.
For example, when I'm painting on
I think we're gonna destroy ourselves.
I can look away and generate other parts of the world. But when I look back, the actions I took are still there.
Wow, amazing. You guys are gonna be fun. Should I get a VR headset? Just kidding. That would be irresponsible right now. But one day, perhaps a VR headset will be in my future, but not for a while. I need to save for more important things. Like going to your mom's house. Robin Williams' daughter was getting upset over AI videos of her dad being made. Isn't his daughter named Zelda? That daughter? That's fucking crazy that he named his daughter Zelda. That's cool as fuck. It's like naming my kid Rosalina. Are you packed for TwitchCon yet? I packed the night before. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I did get Mario Galaxy though. Zelda Ray. Is that her middle name, Ray? Oh my god, is she named after isn't there a chef named something Ray? Is it Rachel Ray? Is that what she's named after? The chef? Read a study that showed Al, if told it was going to get RIP, had a 90% to try and kill you to survive. What? If it was going to get RIP. Oh, wait. Is it? I heard that was like, it was specifically told to do anything it can to stay alive though. It was like specifically told to do that. Oh, thanks, Larry Lobs. I hope you do well, Twitch Corn. Take care and keep it up. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep going for like 15 more minutes, guys. I'm tired. And I'm not really doing anything right now except talking about cum. I think there was one they did that, but another one they didn't get instruction and just naturally took that avenue. Oh, okay. I guess we're boned then. Never mind. We really are over. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing at TwitchCon. For anyone who wants to win big, we are going to be doing some giveaways with Elgato. So if you guys want to win some shit, there you go. Win big. Yeah. So, we are going to be playing Streaming Stampede live. And we're going to be giving away prizes to the winners. So if you guys want to participate, this will be on Friday next week. I obviously won't be streaming. I will be streaming that, but like I won't have my regular schedule. So this will be 12 p.m. whatever time it is in San Diego. But we're going to give away 2 Wave microphones, a Stream Deck Plus, and a Stream Deck XL. So there's going to be like actual real stuff given away. And you don't have to be there in person to win. So as long as you're there in my stream, you'll have a chance to win. No, global. It's global, and you don't have to be at the venue to win. No, you! Oh my god! What are the chances Nutbody wins again? No way, that's crazy. Bubble up, homie! Straight safe travels to you, homie. Thanks, Swampy Grit. Song request Bubble up. Bubble up. Welcome back, Tommy. Nice clocko. What clocko? What clocko? Yeah, this layout's done. Want to play one game, guys?
Pikachu.
Play one game. Oh my god, that's loud as fuck. Alright, put him in chat. Put in your guesses. Scanning QR codes is scary since it's used to empty CS inventories. What's CS inventories? Computer science inventories? That's crazy. C#? Counter-Strike? No, I think you meant computer science. Man, that's my favorite game, Computer Science Go. Streamer once, you are okay this week. Have a wonderful... Oh, sorry, I can't read. I hope you're okay this week. Have a wonderful travel to the States. Please think about making the YouTube poll widget when you come back. By the way, it is PM official here, homie. Thanks, Ombudsman Rafa. Yeah, I'll see you guys there. Just kidding. No one's going to TwitchCon because everyone doesn't seem to be going this year. Just made my Alex ask questions when you said computer science. Who's Alex? You mean Alexa? Hey Alexa! Set an alarm 30 seconds from now. Max volume.
Throw it.
Hey Alexa! Remind me to clean the diarrhea from the toilet 8 hours from now. It's a great way to get people to leave the stream. Guys, where are you going all of a sudden? When you ask the Twitch peeps to allow us to remove streamer emotes from our chat emote thingy. Bro, you guys think I have way more cachet than I actually do. You guys often you guys often use me as a proxy to get through to like important people. Bro, no one gives a fuck about me. No. There's probably like 2 people that work at Twitch that are aware of my existence. No one gives a fuck. I don't know anyone at Twitch. I knew like a couple people, and then I don't know what happened to them, so I assume they don't work with Twitch anymore. I got no cachet with Twitch. No one there knows me. Nutty, could you like tell the US president to just like stop, homie? Just stop what you're doing, homie. Yeah, I'll get right to it. Nutty dude, I need to like walk my dog and stuff. Alright, and walk your dog. Stopping you. I'm going to the con and plan to be at your Elgato Finite Singularity panel if I'm not hungover each morning like I was last year. Looking forward to it. Oh, thanks, Ice Kaveen. Kiki. Yeah, I was considering doing a meet and greet, like a private one. Probably not going to be doing that. I'm going to be honest with you. I put out an announcement on Discord to see if people were interested. No one said anything.
Hello.
I don't want to be desperate and ask you guys for a second time. That's like, just fucking don't worry about it. But, I will be doing sticker giveaways. So if you guys see me at TwitchCon in person, I got some stickers to give you guys. These will be the designs. I spent a lot of money on stickers this year because I got 750 of them printed out. So you have to accept them if you see me in person. I got 250 each of these. Oh my god, ya boy Will here. Thanks for 9 months in a row. Thanks. I'll be there Saturday. Yeah. Okay. I will be trying to spend as much time as I can on the floor. I don't like this thing where, no offense to people who are like Twitch partners and shit, where you hang out in the partner lounge the entire time. Bro, just back the fuck off. You're not that cool, okay? Spend some time on the floor with the normies, okay? All right? Be with the people. You know? Watch just hanging out in the exclusive VIP area, okay? Just step off, okay? You ain't that cool. Did you end up getting, wait, Nutty, what did you end up getting for TC giveaways? 2 Wave 3 microphones. Stream Deck Plus and Stream Deck XL. So I'm giving away 4 things. You guys can thank Elgato for that. I requested that and they were like, yeah, whatever. They were like so easy to work with. Yeah, dude, I can't, like, I fucking love working with Elgato. It was so easy. I didn't have to pitch anything. I was just like, I messaged my manager. I was just like, hey, can I do a giveaway? Yeah, how many things? I want these things. Yeah, okay, sounds good. No fucking, they didn't expect me to do a pitch or whatever. It was like, it was the easiest shit in the world. So yeah. The way it will work is we're going to run 40 games of Streaming Stampede. Every 10 games, we're going to do a giveaway. So, and it's going to go to the person with the most points. Chill as heck. Yeah. If you guys want to work with them, it's possible. Love the fame. A man of the man of the Peebles. Yeah, man of the Peebles. All right, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go now. I may do an IRL stream sometime in the US. We'll see. Maybe I'll like do like a quick IRL stream from like the airport or whatever the fuck. If I get bored and I'm waiting, or like at the station. Look forward to meeting you. Yeah, you have to say hello to me because I don't know what you look like. Unless you look like your profile picture, in which case I know exactly what you look like. Have fun in the finals, bro. Thank you. I am going to go play the finals right now. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you have me thinking about that game I had earlier today. That game I had earlier today, I won the world tour, guys. Just Just let's watch it again one time before I go. Let's watch my epic game-winning play. Didn't have issues like last year. What were my issues last year? Oh, you mean with the train? Yeah, I got stranded. Epic Ninja Steel. Possibly in a pink dress? Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, guys. 07? Get the fuck out of lurking mode and say bye to me, okay? You assholes, okay? Stop playing games and just open up my tab and say bye to me so I don't... Okay? I'll see you guys in, probably like 3 weeks or whatever. Because I'm going to be gone for the next 2 weeks. So, yeah. Enjoy. Don't find any other OBS tutorial guy on YouTube, okay? All right, I don't want you guys to find a replacement for me, okay? All right, 07. Thank you, guys. Thanks, guys. See you later. See you guys at TwitchCon. Appreciate it. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Frosty, Tony, Donna, DJ Min, Eric, Pop-Tart, Electro, Lazy Riku. Thank you guys. See ya!